Hello. See, I got it that time. Hi everyone. Hello. Wait. Someone already donated? Who donated? When did that happen? What's going on? Thank you for your 28-month resub. I wonder who that could be. Hello everyone. Hello, good timing. We've already got 2 batches. So that's fun. Oh, I thought I turned that off. Sorry, let me quickly write the name on the board and then we'll do a proper introduction. I just have a lot of stuff that I have to kind of work on. As you can tell, I'm a little nervous. Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm being easy enough with it. There we go. I've turned off save the game. And I'm going to bring up my Tiltify because somebody heckin' donated already and it was must have been offline because I didn't get notified. And hopefully the alerts still work. They should do. I checked. Come on, let me in. Let me in, please. There I am. Oh, thank you for the donation. It's okay for me. I appreciate it so much. I saw that you said that, you were very happy to be supporting this charity, so thank you so much. That means we've already, got second batch of cookies on the way, but we'll still pretend that we're just doing, yeah, we'll maybe split the ingredients, because I wasn't expecting that to be so early, but we're going to spin the wheel, but let me just quickly write a certain, oh, I should have made it big because you're a mod. I'll put a little heart next to your name. That'll make up for it. Okay, let's do a proper introduction. Is everyone ready? Hello, welcome to the stream. Today we're doing a stream for charity. I'm very nervous. We're doing a stream for the American Heart Association. We're going to be doing two different things. First thing, we're making basically my dinner. I've tried to pick ingredients that are good for heart health. So we're having salmon burgers with avocado salsa and sweet potato fries because sweet potatoes and salmon are apparently very good for heart health. I found that out. I looked it up. Tried to keep myself knowledgeable. And then after we've made that, or maybe during that, we're going to make some cookies. And every donation of $5 or more is going to spin a wheel and we'll basically add something to the cookies. So I'm going to spin the wheel in a second. We've already had a donation before we even started. But let me just catch up with the chat. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. Hello to It's Okay. Hello, Maru. Hello, Mox. Hello, Dragon. Thank you so much for that follow, Morgan Big M. I have my alerts. My follow alerts are currently silent, and I'll explain why in a second. Hello, Flinks. Hello, Faye. My 2 new mods. Hello, Itchy Boy. Hello, Ro. Oh my goodness, everyone's here. Thank you for those hydrate already. Let me do a hydrate. You got this, boo. Thank you for your points towards the Charlie's Angel stream. Yell at me not to be nervous. That always helps. I have taken my iron. Oh, the cookies. Are we doing boo? Boo. Now it has powers. Hold on. I'm just trying to. Everyone's doing their points. I like you guys are getting your points in at the beginning. You're getting it out the way. Oh my goodness. Positive affirmation already. I wouldn't mind 2k bits. That would be nice. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be this kind of day. Thank you so much for the sub. It's okay. I will write you up on the board. But before I do, let's spin the wheel for you and see what the first ingredient we're gonna add is. I've got these little penguin. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's so many bits. Oh my goodness. I will write you up on the board in just a second. Don't let me forget. But before I do, we're gonna spin that wheel. I have a little sticky note. A little penguin sticky note so I can write down all the ingredients that we are going to add to the first batch. So what we're going to get... Oh, there we go. I didn't think it was going to work. I was like, please work. Apricots. We're going to add some dried apricots. That's the first thing. Or apricots. That's the first thing we're going to have in the cookies. Basically, we're just going to make a basic cookie base. And then every $5 or more ingredients get added. Obviously, if we run out of certain ingredients... Or if I spin the 2 things on the same batch, I'll just respin it. there isn't a setting to like remove stuff from the wheel, so we'll just have to try and keep on top of it. Have I seen that video of Benedict Cumberbatch saying penguin? He says it like penguin. Penguin. Thank you! Oh, I'm so glad you like it. We choo-choos. We choo-choo for charity. Thank you so much for those bits as well. There's a hype train now. That's early. Alright, I'm gonna go write your name on the board. Hits okay. Just gonna put you here. Thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it a lot. So, if you don't already know, if maybe you're new or you weren't here yesterday or you didn't see, today's stream in about half an hour, as far as I know, because I haven't been told otherwise, we're going to be on the front page. I'm very scared. Hence why it says front page on my, on the actual title of the stream. I'm very nervous. I'm going to quickly open my emails, just in case I've been sent something, to be like, hey, lol, you're not getting on the front page anymore. No, nothing seems to be there, so we should be fine. But yes, so I have my little first batch. We're making 2 batches already. I might have to cap how many batches we make, by the way. Because I don't have ingredients to make infinite amounts of cookies. But we'll see. We'll see how long the stream runs. Deep breath, you got this. Thank you. Is salmon burger made by salmon? For salmon? Salmon coloured? Made with salmon. Even better.
How many batches of cookies you make sounds like amateur hour, sweetheart. We're not here for that.
Okay, we'll cap it on by how many, like, eggs I have, I guess.
Oh no.
or butter or something.
No,
he's gonna go get more. No. Cookieception. Yay! It's your cheering. Just for you. It's No Cap Joe!
Hello!
That's what they call him. It's Pajama Joe.
It is Pajama Joe.
We can always drop ingredients if need. Oh my god, you're gonna come around.
Dug. Oh, she wearing a bandana.
She good girl. Oh, it's that boy. You, not the dog. It's that boy.
Thank you, Mox. It's a
look. It's not my dog.
It's not our dog. They live in the building, but it's not our dog.
No, we'll go kidnap it.
I wish it was our dog. It'd be so good if it was. She's like 2.
She's very sweet. We've met her.
Lovely.
Her name is Ruby. Please? Everyone's like, please? Please, can we have the dog? It could be. No, we're not stealing. Guys, I appreciate the energy, but...
If we hit our goal right now,
no.
We turn this into an IRL stream where we go out and steal dogs. I'm kidding.
Someone will do it if you say that, so I...
Thank God that wasn't on the front page.
Dog by association. It's not stealing if you give it back. That's just borrowing. Yeah. Someone say puppa? There is a puppa outside. Okay, right. Let's at least begin the process of making these burgers before we hit front page.
I'll help you start.
No, those are for the cookies. They're not for you.
I want one.
It's for charity.
I am a charity.
No. Bad boy.
Go away.
Okay, fine. You can have 1 Smartie. No, you have 1 Smartie because they'll tell me off if I'm mean to you.
I'll do it.
No, I tore it along the strip. It just got stuck.
Gonna have my favourite one, which is orange. They're not as brightly coloured as they used to be.
That's because they're natural colours now.
I don't know.
I had a purple one. I didn't even intend that. I had a purple one because I am purple.
What? Orange and purple go well together.
They do, just like us. So.
Try again.
Eh.
Try again.
Oh! Ah! Oh, I got a hype train emote. Thank you. Thank you for the hype. The hype hoop. We are getting it out of our system before we hit front page. At least that's what we hope we're doing. Chaos. It's all just chaos. It's all mad. So yes. Basically, actually, let me run through the cookie ingredients before we start. Oh, I didn't pin my. Oh well. I normally pin this to the shirt, but it should be fine. Just do it then. Well, if I'm getting in a mess over, well, while we're on the front page, I'll message you. I'll be like, help me. I need pins right now. I was going to tell you guys the ingredients. That's what we're doing. So the cookie ingredient options that we have. Oh, I actually haven't got something out of the fridge.
Lime.
That's part of this. So there's 3 ingredients here that aren't part of the cookies. No! Stop it. They're not lime cookies.
1 lime!
No!
Ah!
He's got chaotic energy. So we've got regular cookie ingredients like eggs and flour and butter and milk. No, what am I talking about? Milk. We've got Smarties. We've got chocolate chips that are milk chocolate, white chocolate. Well, they're not chips. We've got a bar of white chocolate and dark chocolate, which is in the cupboard because I forgot to get it out. Actually, could you do me a favor? Could you go to the box in the living room and get me the apricots and the ginger? Because I forgot to get them out. Sorry. Let me start again. I'm less... Yeah, exactly. The chaotic stage manager. He sounds a bit like the goose. Sometimes he sounds a bit like the goose. I think it's rubbing off on him. I don't think it's any other reason. Get that zest in the cookies. Okay. Cookie zest.
What did you ask me to get?
Apricots and ginger. Thank you. So, yes. Here's the... Deep breaths. Can you guys hear me okay? I think my mic's moved away from my mouth a little bit. It's supposed to be closer to my face. Is that for... Yeah, no, that's better. Okay. Cookie zest, cookie zest, cookie zest. We can hear you. I mean, I'm glad you can hear me. I just want to make sure I'm loud enough. So...
I got you sprinkles as well.
Oh, thank you. They're not on the list, but we can always add sprinkles.
Add sprinkles to the mix.
We've got Christmas ones.
Thank you. I have way more than that,
Or
but they're
regular
just...
hundreds and thousands.
I actually have no
I didn't
one.
know where the Star Wars ones were, so
They're-
I didn't get the Star Wars.
It's the ice cream tub in the box. Anyway, I need to
Yeah.
de-zen, so you need to go take up your mod post in your room.
Well, we have...
Enough about cookies. We can revisit the whole getting a doggo thing. We want a dog, but we're not allowed a dog, and we also can't steal a dog. I am a charity. Oh, this is good. I can hear you, cookies. Everything's about cookies today. So, here are the ingredient options.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You're amazing. You're wonderful. You're talented. You're entertaining, and people love you. You
Ah.
have got this.
Don't be so positive.
You're pretty great. You're like, you're okay.
Thanks. I'm okay.
You know, you're all right.
I'm
Could be better.
Yeah, possible.
Possible.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
I also have uneven curls again.
low tier.
Low tier. Right, you leave. Get out the kitchen. You're not getting any of the cookies.
Low tier streamer.
I'm adequate. Exactly. I'm adequate. I love you too. I've never seen Joe, Burger Goose, and or the Cookie Monster in the same room. That's true. You're gonna be a solid 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Okay. Here are the actual ingredients for the spinning the wheel. We've got dark chocolate, white chocolate, and milk chocolate. So regular, chocolatey chips. We've got Maltesers and Smarties. We've got pretzels and crisps. We've got ginger, apricots, mixed fruits. Actually, I don't know if the mixed fruits are separate from the apricots. I can't remember if I did that. Glacé cherries. And, as a bit of a curveball, we have bacon. So... we got all sorts of stuff. It's a great time. I could have put coconut in, but I wasn't sure how Joe is with coconut, so I didn't want to do it. So, hey girl! Hey Beth. Okay. Shall we get started? Do we want to start the sweet potatoes? I don't know how long they're going to take in the oven. I don't actually have a recipe for the sweet potatoes. Hello, Copper! Hello, Copper. How are you doing this fine day? It's good to see you. And Candy, oh my goodness. The whole gang's here. Everyone's here. So yeah, if you want to add to the cookies, I won't be making them immediately because we obviously have to give some time to add ingredients. But we spin a wheel and then we add stuff. So I have my little notebook here to keep track of what's in it. We've got 2 batches already, but I'm going to maybe split the ingredients between them, depending. Candied bacon. Yes. That is kind of the idea that we're going with, was having, because bacon works with with sugar and stuff, so I was kind of like, it could be fun to have that, because we've got a few different salted things that are going in the cookie, could go in the cookies. spinach cookie. I'll just add everything in my fridge to the list. Shall we do that? Don't bacon me, please. How are you doing? I'm so excited! I'm also so excited. I'm also very nervous. I am, in fact, nervous-sighted. I don't know if anyone's gonna get that reference. I'm sure Beth will get that reference. I'm not sure what I do. Probably not. Oh, shut up, Maru. I know I'm your second favourite. Right. Sweet potatoes. Right. I need to actually get my head in the game. So we're gonna be making salmon burgers with sweet potato fries and avocado, like, I think they called it relish or salsa or something, but it's literally, it's mostly just avocado and lime. It's kind of guacamole, but not. It's guacamole without anything except the avocado, so. There's another dog outside. It's not as cute. How many do we want to make? That's the real question. We're basically just gonna make dinner, but we're making things that are good for your heart. Ah! That wasn't good for my heart. That made me jump so much. Everything is fine. I'm just a little bit nervous. I might ask at 3, someone goes and checks. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out pretty soon.
Thank you!
Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you for that donation. Spin that wheel. Here we go. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? No. That's the same thing again. You can't do the same thing twice. There we go. I thought it was gonna say apricots again. I was like, this is not how this works. Milk chocolate. Thank you very much. So yeah, if you do want to donate a lot of money, I would have I would suggest doing it in batches of $5 so that we can add lots and lots of stuff to the cookies. But, you know, you do you. If you don't want to do that, if you don't want to spam the notifications, I also understand. So just do you. You do you, boo. You do you. The current watch layout is May my arm watching me. Echo was lying on my head. Oh, God, I love Echo. It is not the cookie anymore. Not very vegan. Unfortunately, no. But you did get apricots first, so we'll just say the apricots are for you. They're not the cookie anymore, it is apricot. Do $4.99. Don't do $4.99. That won't get you a spin. It doesn't actually tell me. I think maybe I should... Hold on. There we go. Okay, if I have my Streamlabs, my Streamlab tells me how much the donation is. So that's an easier way to keep an eye on it, because I turned it off on the... Basically, I turned off the notifications to say how much it is, because I don't want people to feel, like, bad that they can't donate more, or, like, feel like they're being... What am I trying to say? Who knows? Who knows? I'm just trying to get my little Streamlabs in place where I can see it. There we go. Okay. £5 in one piece. No, $5 in one piece. I'll take the apricots, even though dried fruits are sin. How could... What? How are dried fruits sinful? Oh, I see. 69,420. I was like, what? How is that cool? That's how dumb I am. I should get this out of the way because I don't want front page to see my atrocious peeling skills. Now, my thinking is, I don't have a recipe for this. I'm literally just doing it because I looked up a recipe and it literally just said, bake them, put salt on them. Case closed. That was all it was. I like my fruit fresh, thank you very much. I mean, I have some, like, slightly squishy bananas if you want some. Good morning, Dottie. Oh, it is good to see you. How are you doing today? Doing this fine morn. Now, I do have some charity stats, but I will have to look them up because I don't remember them off the top of my head. So, bear with me. Cookie-wise, chocolate wins. I was considering putting vegan chocolate in it, and then I was like, is there any point wasting my vegan chocolate if there's other non-vegan things going in it? Probably not, so I just didn't bother. No, we need a bigger knife than that. Big knife. Before Flink starts shouting at me, I will sharpen it. I'm gonna sharpen the knife, Flinks. Don't get mad. I am wonderful but tired, just taking care of a new puppy. Oh yes, I forgot you got a new puppy! Oh, that's a horrible sound. Let's mute that microphone. Not really. No stabby stabby. Stabby stabby not allowed. The vegan choco you gave me is 10 out of 10, by the way. Oh, 10. A whole 10 out of 10. Goodness me. That means it's good. Good, because I kind of want to get myself some. So it's good to know that it's good. And I'm also glad that I didn't get you rubbish chocolate. That would have sucked. Okay. You know, we could do skin on. Is skin on better for you? I don't even know. Okay, my nerves are starting to settle a little bit. Look at all these little roots. I only bought these yesterday. I'm super tempted to save up and get you a nice set of kitchen knives. A whole whetstone system, my goodness. There are no cookies yet. Yeah, should we keep the skins on? I mean, I've got one with skins off, but I don't think it really is going to matter that much. I see what's smart. First gifting others in case it's gross. She doing the big brain play. I don't know, I haven't had, like, skin on sweet potato fries in such a long time. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably better for you, right? I'm just going to get out the nasty bits. I should probably be using a peeler for this. Safety in the kitchen. What is that? I don't know. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, we'll just, we'll chuck out these peels because I've already peeled them. But we'll just clean the rest of them and chop them up. Do like maybe 3. Who knows? Oh, excuse me, camera. Ah, the confetti. Oh wait, hold on. Am I backwards? I am. Oh, I don't like that. I had to redo this a little bit because you may have noticed I've changed my layout. Oh no, that's also wrong. Good, get all of this technical stuff out of the way. There we go, that's better. I felt weird and backwards. It was a very strange time. I didn't feel safe. Give him a good wash. Okay. And I hope no one gets offended if I listen to Mr. Berenger in the chat more than everyone else, but he's the one who's going to be eating this. So he gets to decide. I'm a good old scrub. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Don't really have anything to... We need to get a scrubber. Like a potato scrubber. Weird and backwards is my default. It's the name of my jazz band. Let's get all this maintenance. Oh, I'm gonna have to deskin the salmon, and I'm gonna make a complete mess of that. Right, I think I'm gonna do 4. I meant to use 4. Just use some body scrub. Oh, I think I actually do have some body scrub. Hold on, let me just go get it. Make the potatoes taste all like... Probably strawberry flavored, I don't actually know. Scented, not flavored. There we go. I have scrubbed it with the tiny little brush that I have. It's not a good scrubbing brush, but it's still a scrubber. So it's done the job. It has done the job. I need a potato scrubber. Just call him, honey, come and scrub the potatoes for me. Hello, Brandy! Happy Friday to you. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need a tea towel. It's time to do the tea towel trick. Plus, we'll probably need a second tea towel at some point anyway for something. In fact, I will use it. No, I've already started using the paper. Whatcha! Right. Being safe here. Moving the knife before I move the board. Keeps it from shifting. Tip. Top tip. So I think we're gonna soak these in water. I don't really know. Like, that's what I would do with regular potatoes, but I haven't made sweet potato fries in a while. And I know that Joe has a way of doing it. So he's probably gonna be like, yes, soak them. Do it. But we're going to chop them up first. Tea towel trick. I don't magically produce a cup of tea from underneath. Ta-da! Tea towel. The towel of tea. Okay. It's fine. I got the bowl. And then I sprayed water everywhere. Shut up! It's the nerves, I tell you. It's the nerves. Ah! Don't do that. Thank you. Okay. Everything is fine. No need to fret, everyone. I'm going to lurk while I make a grocery list. Just wanted to say hi. I haven't seen you in a while. Yes. It's lovely to have you here. And feel free to do a good lurking. Also, can you guys tell? It's pink. Doesn't really look it, does it? Oh, there we go. It's fading. It's kind of more pink now. Was slip, but here now. Was slip, but here now. Good. How big do you want to make these? I was gonna go for like fries, like skinny fries, but thank you. They do fancy things. They don't do anything with alerts yet because apparently the software I use can only add one thing of lights at a time. So it's set up for my lights in my room. We will adjust it. We will work with it. Ugh. Maybe too skinny. But now I've cut it flat, so it'll be easier. Lorge. Think about the presentation all the way through. She says cutting it completely unevenly. So we got Wodges as one vote, and Skinny as one vote. What else does anyone else think? Brandy's brought brandy. Yes. I don't actually know if I like brandy. I mean, I like brandy Nick, but I don't know if I like the drink. Okay, I'm gonna adjust. Yeah, I know, I'm so mean. I feel threatened by other cooking streamers. You should know that. Skinny, I think. Okay, I'm gonna cut off this uneven bit because I won't be able to. There we go. We've got a very, I think it's sort of like 50-50 what people want. So I'm kind of going for uneven skinny fries. Not skinny, but like that. Plus it'll cook quicker if we do that. So yeah, basically, the recipe is there. Just took a while. That's for the salmon burgers and the salsa. But the fries I'm literally just gonna do nothing with. We're gonna add a little bit of salt, but not much because it's not good for you to have too much salt, and we're trying to be fairly healthy, and then we're making a batch of cookies, so you know. Healthy schmelthy, right? Cut off the ends because they're a bit funny. And do fries of all sizes. You're an equal opportunist potato eater. Cut! Yes, I'm glad I'm doing this without being watched by thousands of people. I actually don't know how many views we're going to get. We might get nothing. I shouldn't be so nervous. We could get absolutely no... Oh, God. I've got my knife stuck. Okay. Come on, baby! How do I sort this without cutting my hand off? Not that the knife is sharp enough. Oh, I fixed it. I didn't think it would come off that easily. Yeah, exactly. Gotta treat yourself with cookies. Shoestring fries. Oh, that's a good pun. Potato. Don't do what I say, not what I do, okay, guys? Just imagine they're all kittens. What? What are you talking about, kittens? Oh, the people watching. I thought you meant the potato. I was like, what? Balanced diet is the way. Like a potato? It's not cooked. I'm just gonna cut them in half first, because that's not been seems to be the hardest part. The first cut is the deepest. This one's very. You know what? We love all potatoes. Doesn't matter if they've got bits growing out of them. They got rough skin. Yeah, I'm not doing this very well. Let's just switch back to my face, so you guys can't see it so much. Or just ignore what's happening on the chopping board. Okay? Wait, churros are shoestring fries. You figured it out. I remember, I think it's the, oh my god, I cleaned these. Why are they still molting? I think it was the Pusheen Cafe. It's one of the, like, branded cafes. They made, they had, like, a dish that was dessert, but it looked like burger and fries. And it was, I think it was churros for the fries, so there you go. And if they didn't call it shoestring fries, so they missed a trick. Ugh. Hi, Gober! I'm struggling with this sweet potato. Don't call attention to it. No one will notice that you're struggling. Ugh, there we go. Okay, just one more to do. Hi there, here properly here now. I'm Dad. Father? Okay, this one's a really nice size. It's like a good yam. I don't think yams and sweet potatoes are the same thing. I looked it up once. I think they're actually slightly different. But feel free to correct me. Okay. That was the hardest part. But you. So, welcome in, Copper. We're making... Ooh, that was a bit chunky. We're making sweet potato fries. That's what's happening right now. Oh, sweet potatoes are so hard to cut. Putting skin on, because I think that's better for you. I'm glad you got the setup, Dad. Also, Dad is pleased. No! Stop it's gonna get confusing. I may be making more than I need. Maybe we should leave one of these. I'm gonna leave this sweet potato. We're not gonna use this one. I'm going to put it in the fridge. Goodbye, sweet potato. Because I feel like that's too much. That's too much sweet potato. For one person. 2 people. I don't have any caffeine, I've just realized. I'm gonna get myself a sachet of Sneak before we start the front page. Oh, eep, oh, up, oh, eep, eep. Okay, I may not make this. I may not make one for myself, but I want the option. I don't want to have to leave. So, do you guys, shall I try Purple Storm or Stealth? Which one sounds better? Take Purple Storm. Yes. Oh no, it's gonna be a dad off in the chat. Everyone's gonna be trying to out-dad each other. Nonsense, you can never have too many fries. The purple. Of course, I am purple. I should have the purple one. PurpleCoffins. Wow. Maru was quick on the draw on that one. I was excited about purple earlier. You've got a good point. And a good memory. Purple Storm, so on brand. Okay, I'll have to have that one. But I won't have it unless I feel like I need it. We'll just kind of continue on for the time being. Does that sound good to everyone? Sound good to everyone? Good. This one is so much bigger than all the others. Oh well. We have uneven chips. Who can make even chips? A machine, that's who. Machine. Cut that one in half. Yeah? Are you gonna do your, Are we gonna get an advert for Raid? Or Legend of the Honk? Or any of the other spin-off games? Yes, good. I'm an observer. My memory collects things that make people happy and stores that. That's a good thing. I like that. That's really nice. We will not be discussing how uneven these fries are. I am not open for criticism at this time. Good points and good memories is all we're making here. True. Oh yeah, no, oof. Like, butternut squash is also pretty bad, but yeah, Swedes is also difficult. They're not uneven, they're rustic, exactly. That's how you get away with it. And they, considering the fact that some of them have skin and some of them don't. Things taken out of context. Eee. I'm fine. It's all fine. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna leave making the salmon burgers until like a bit later, so we can like do the, because I don't know how long these are gonna take in the oven. In fact, I should probably get the oven on. It's very warm in here already. I don't really want to have to turn the oven on, but here we are. I'm just waiting. I'm nervously waiting for the advert to come through. How warm is it? I don't know. I can ask. The tang just comes clean out of the handle. Oh my god. That is murder. Knife murder. Right. We'll be using a different chopping board for the salmon and the avocado because they're gonna be very messy, and obviously I don't want to cut the salmon on the chopping board made of wood. So that's why. Alright, I don't know how long I'm supposed to soak these for, so we're just gonna kind of, everything's just gonna be just by eye. Oh no! Goodbye, Candy! Hey, it's time to support Honk Honk Legends. That's right, Goose has been busy and taken over the Legends HQ. The first statement, hold on. The first statement is that everything will be Goose. Everything. Honk Honk Legends is a new free-to-play, pay-to-win, roguelike, RPG, MMO, rogue-heavy, honkerific new MOBA that is hitting the market by storm. Plays an aggressive but handsome Borger Goose in the conquest to take over the marketing industry, and you know what? It's working. You know of Raid Borger Legends, you have witnessed Honk Spice and Honk Checker, but this runs deeper than you can fathom. Over the next few weeks, you can enjoy Honkify, your go-to place for Goose and Borger music. Goose Chord. Join a server run by Gooses, and they will teach you all about the Honk flicks. Wanting a chill night of watching Goose-related videos and content? No worries, we got you. Kick back, Honk flicks, and chill. my god, now I just want I want a shirt that's the Netflix logo, but it says Honkflix. That's my new brand. That's my new merch. Hello, Casey. How are you doing? It's so good to have you here, and I hope your day at work is going well. Okay. Sweet potatoes on the soak. We're gonna put them over here right now. And I'm gonna take a second to breathe because it is 1 minute till 3 o'clock for me right now. Okay. Everything is fine. Listening more than watching as I'm keeping another window up. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Right, so we have to chop up the salmon, but I don't want to do that until we're just about to cook it because I don't... Wait, actually, let me double check the recipe because it might say that you need to let it sit for 2 hours or something. So give me a second. Can't have my coworkers start asking questions and possibly finding out I stream. They can't know. They're not allowed to know. Big mood, though, to be honest. Ah, thank you, guys. Oh, everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's all okay. I'm just going to get the recipe up so that I'm not talking out my butt. It's really annoying because the URL for donating has my name in it. It tags me, and like every time it comes up, it like highlights it for me. It's like, but just have to deal with it. Alright, what does it say? Okay, so we do have to let it rest for 10 minutes before we cook it. But that's fine. Just seeing what we need for it. Yeah, let's make the salsa first. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Robo. Butt talk is until 5 a.m. What? Butt talk. Oh my god, I love how you wrote Casey. Casey! Okay. I'm gonna, let's have a look and see how ripe our avocado is. Be yourself, have fun, and go with the flow. I think I might, yeah. I might need to make my caffeine. I feel like I don't need caffeine, but at the same time, I'm also very... Where am I going in here? Oh yeah, bowl. Anyway, let's stop going on about it. Let's just pretend it's a normal stream. Well, it's not. It's a charity stream. So everyone donate. Not too bad for Friday at work. I brought everyone donuts. Yes, good. You do win. You definitely do win. I would be very happy with you being my coworker. Casey wins Friday. Also, yeah, where are our donuts? Bring your donuts to your coworkers, but don't bring them to the chat. How rude. So rude. Donut? Not donut? This isn't a real copper, it's an imposter! To be fair, I spell it the second way. Do curbside, no contact. I might be a little bit far to travel. But then again, I could pick up coppers while I'm there. And we'll, I looked to you, but it might take a while. Okay, I'm gonna go get the avocado. So, yeah, I'm just... yeah. I'm basically just gonna make this while the donations come in, so that we can, kind of get the cookies to an exciting stage, and then once they're in an exciting stage, we'll make them. Whoa. Almost dropped that. That was dangerous. It's getting complicated. Okay, so if you come halfway and I go halfway, and then we swap donuts, and then yeah, Copper was like, I'm doing conversions in my head. So we need half of an avocado chopped, not smushed, no pureeing our avocados today. Everything is an exciting stage. Ah, yes, the knife dance. A third of a cup of chopped red onion, quarter of a cup of fresh cilantro. I will not be using cilantro because me and Joe both have the that gene that makes it taste like soap. So we'll not be doing that. And 1 lime juiced. And then salt and pepper. Screenshot front page. Did you send it to me? Post it to your Discord. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I've got a record of it now. I'm just checking on my phone. It doesn't seem to show up. Hi, Bran! How are you doing, Bran? Yeah, no, it doesn't show up on mobile. I guess that's maybe because it's my account, so it won't show it for me. That makes sense. Apparently we are. Apparently we are now on the front page. So everyone behave yourselves, okay? I'm opening it as not me to see if I can. See myself. Yeah. I'm not in the carousel yet, I don't think. That's okay. That's just fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Took a bit of an unintended nap. Okay. Everything's good. Let's make some avocado salsa, shall we? I think avocados are good for your heart. Yeah, I see Happy Chef as well. But no, I've had a screenshot sent to me that I am on the front page, so everything is good. This avocado is actually really soft. I might have to use a different one. No, it should be fine. It should be choppable. What do you like better, carousels or roller coasters? Well, I think I don't know if I've ever been on a carousel like with the horses, but I've definitely been on roller coasters. We're here to support you. Just be yourself and have fun. Yeah, let's just keep going. It's a normal stream. It's fine. I just gotta keep an eye on the chat. Everything's good. Okay. Don't know why I did that. I'm not gonna do the ka-cha hua thing with the pit. I was gonna say yolk. It's an avocado, not an egg. That's not how these things work. No fun allowed. Exactly. I'm risking my Twitch live at work to be here right now. Whoa. KC, that's... Oh, God, I appreciate the risk. Don't you feel like you have to risk things for me? Thank you for the bits! Thank you so much for those bits. In case anyone wasn't here earlier... Oh, first off, I say this every time I prep, and... Ooh, avocado yolks, oh my. You can't eat avocado yolks. It's gonna...
You got this.
Oh, hello!
You got this.
Hello, little bean!
You're pretty great.
Thank you.
You've got this.
Mwah. And now everyone's left, because I smooshed you. Yeah, I just need to...
Do you want me to make you a coffee?
Yes. You stay in the back and make me a coffee while I talk about stuff. So, oh, hello, Oren! No, the cookies are not for the avocado. I actually should put that in the title that I'm making salmon burgers as well, because I think the title just says stuff about the cookies right now. The answer is always yes to coffee. Exactly. You guys are right.
What does everyone want?
Yeah, what kind of coffee do you guys want? What would you like? What's your order?
Hot or cold?
Cold, please. Let's say kitchen sink cookies, starch ingredients. Yes. Sugar. And need coffee. Because I'm a plebeian and I use instant.
Nothing wrong with instant.
We got Vietnamese coffee with a fin filter, a mocha chocolate frappe latte, black coffee, iced caramel macchiato. The Vietnamese coffee needs to be over condensed milk.
I know.
is this fancy coffee I've heard about. I'd like a double zigzag with a touch of unicorn sprinkle frappuccino and some brown sugar.
Okay, you're all getting instant.
You're getting instant with oat milk because that's what I'm doing.
You're all getting oat milk because that's all we've got. So, sorry. Oh my god, is your coffee even gluten-free?
Who was that? Was that Maru? Yes, what a surprise. I was like, I knew that would be Maru.
Is your coffee, like, even gluten-free?
Okay, we're gonna... I've added that we're making salmon burgers to the title. I'm a bit lurking. There's a new Star Citizen patch, and finally the Star Kitten uniforms arrived. Oh my god. Yes. Plain and simple 4-shot Americano.
Each coffee will have 2 shots of vodka.
Glug, 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 glug. So let's try oat milk. I usually just get almond milk, but oat is better. I like oat milk. It's got a better consistency, I find. I'm not actually against almond milk. I don't drink it because Joe's allergic to nuts, and it would just be complicated to have it in the house. I used to like soy milk, but I've just switched to oat milk, and I really like it.
OMG, really?
Oh yeah, I have auto mod to setting 4 at the moment because it told me to. So,
one time I took an avocado.
No, and I put it in my mouth
just to get all the meat off.
And I almost choked. Okay, oh god, I'm missing so much. I made a zucchini risotto. Yum 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 yum. Love a good risotto.
I apologize to Twitch for being slovenly right now and in my pajamas.
Yeah, get out of here. We're on the front page. You gotta look.
I'm an artist.
So, what I was actually gonna say about avocados is you can eat avocado pits. Not like this, though. You have to dry them out. You have to dry them out and then basically powder them, and you can use them kind of like a protein powder, but not like a protein powder. You basically can add them to smoothies and stuff. Just so you know, in case you are someone who eats a lot of avocados, you can save them and dry them out in the oven. No flinks. We're not allowed to talk about alcohol because we're on the front page. I'm gonna have my avocado. No, sorry. Yes, avocado yolks. That's what I'm calling them.
But what we can do is talk about alcohol substitutes, like Jesus.
The grown-up juice. Remember, almonds and oats need to be free and raised in large pastures to get the best milk. True. Right. Let's get some avocado salsa on the go. So we're just gonna do the avocado, and I think there's lime juice. There's lime juice in it, so I'll put that in first to try and stop the avocado going brown too quickly. Boop. Oh, Flinks, don't pout. It's okay. I mean, you can talk about it. I just can't talk about it.
Because you're really smart.
I can't talk about it. I'm just not allowed to drink it. That's actually the rule.
So yeah, because you're really smart and you know stuff about food, why is it you add acid to things like, you know, apples when you make an apple pie, or like avocado?
To stop them oxidizing. I don't know how that works, but it does. I don't know why it stops it.
That's awesome.
I've never used avocado for anything because I don't know how to pick them. I want to make guac. I mean, just if it makes sure they go squish. I'm good. I just assumed when you were playing Crash Bandicoot. Ah, yes. Yeah. So we're chopping this up. We're not smushing it, guys. There is no smushing happening. We are making it chunky because it's supposed to be quote unquote salsa.
Automod is having a ton of fun with OMG today.
OMG and other things like AF. I'm going to turn it down to level 3. Actually, I don't know if you guys can. Can you guys? Can the mods change it?
I don't know.
I wasn't asking you. I was asking the people in the chat. So, because they can check.
I'm a mod. I'm right here.
I know, but have you used... do you use mod view?
Yeah,
Avocado. I love avocado. I'm so glad that they come in packs of 2 because now I can have some on toast tomorrow.
I got 2. They were loose ones and they were ones and twos, and that's why I got them, because I knew you would want some.
Thank you.
It's almost like I know you.
In the Philippines, avocado is treated as fruit for dessert and such. I've seen things like people like smashing it and mixing it with condensed milk. I think maybe we could try that with the other one, just for funsies. I don't know if we have any condensed milk right now, but we could do it like later. Yes?
I'm just reading the chat.
Okay.
While I'm waiting for your coffee to do its thing.
Avocado smoothie. Oh, no, you know what? When I started having smoothies every day, I did initially have frozen avocado in the smoothie, but then I ran out of frozen avocado and I never bothered getting any more. So now I want to add the avocado to my smoothie tomorrow. because I've been having a smoothie in the morning. It's usually just a banana and whatever frozen fruit I have.
Sweetheart, a banana in water is not a smoothie.
Yes, it is. It's a banana smoothie.
It's just like a pint of water with
Thank
a banana
you.
sitting in it.
Thank you, Mary. This may be too... I may need a bigger bowl. I was gonna say I might make too much, but I'm just gonna eat it. Oh no!
What?
The nose, what's it called? Stem. The nose fell in.
The nose of the plant.
Well, apparently avocados have yolks now. That's what, according to myself.
Oh, the pet.
Stem. Yeah. No, it's a yolk. Avocado yolk.
Please don't yoke about it.
It's no yoking matter. So the puppy became suspiciously quiet and I was panicking, like, what are you getting into? And she's just zonked out. The zoomies have finished. Eggvocado.
What kind of puppy is it?
Oh, I showed you. It's like a little black puppy, a little black lab.
Yeah.
We've become the voice. The rice, hazelnut, and cashew. Wait, what's happening? Oh, the new milk from Starbucks. Ah. The Honk Flicks and... You have not, Faye. Did you see Faye's,
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I was laughing along to it.
Echo bit me. I bit back. Bad Echo. No more watching the stream for you, Echo. Oh, yes, a little bit of vanilla. Thank you. Alright, let's do this lime. My mother-in-law just adopted a 9-month-old pit bulldog mix and he's like 90 pounds, but he's the sweetest.
Pit bulls are so adorable. I hate how they get a bad rap and are illegal in some states. It's not fair.
Yeah, it's not the dog's fault. No such thing as a bad dog, only a bad owner.
Precisely. That is my mantra.
I'm sorry, I just want to eat the avocado. Oh, it's the perfect... If you need an avocado, you need to pick avocados at the shop, send this man. Because he picked me the absolute perfect texture of avocado.
Yeah.
Especially for avocado toast.
No, I stood there.
And you squeezed them.
I found the right one.
You just went round.
Also, roll the line.
Yes, I don't worry, I know. So, second tip. Third tip, because I gave you an avocado tip. Third tip. Roll your limes. You probably already know this one. But if you roll it and put a bit of pressure on it, obviously not enough to actually crush the lime. But you do this. It breaks all of the little bits inside it, so it makes it easier to juice.
Uh-oh.
Too much coffee? Did you go a bit overzealous?
Yep.
Oh dear. They had a sale on Samuel Jackson voice packs for Amazon Echo. It's super cheesy, but now I can get Sam Jackson to cuss me out, so it's the best. It's worth it. I like to roll them off the counter. That also works. Her name is Piper, but my sister and I named her Gooby. Gooby. Gooby! Crush it! No. No crush.
I'm so sad that Goofy actually died in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh my god, spoilers for a 12-year-old game.
Still spoilers. You know my feelings on that.
I know.
Okay, so we're gonna squeeze in this lime because I don't want the avocado. Almost said apple. Incorrect, not an apple. Oh, it's a coffee.
It's weird. It's hot. It's cold at the top.
But hot at the bottom. Like that drink from Alice in Wonderland.
Heston Blumenthal made that.
I got a hot bit, but like lukewarm. I'll go up to the top.
Time to juggle.
Yump. It's your entertainment for today, everyone. Okay. No, it's not sharp enough of a knife. Right, go away. Thank you so much for the coffee.
You can do this.
Yes, I can.
You got it. Love your buns.
Love your buns. Bye, Pajama Boy. I ordered new emotes, but I never got a Pajama Joe emote. All the more reason for me to try and get partner. Just so I can get a Pajama Joe. I have to lurk for a bit, but I love ya. Okay, Bran. Have a good time, whatever you're doing, or good luck. I don't know what it is you're doing. Thank you for hanging out so far. Oh wow, this is a very tough lime. Okay, we're supposed to use I'm gonna change bowls because we're gonna run out of space in this bowl. Because I have to. Oh, I still have to add an onion. So, or not a whole onion. I hope everyone's having a good... Oh my god. Why is this lime so stiff? Eee! I can't squeeze it. Ah! No. This is proving difficult to juice. I'm gonna put a sieve above it. This is random, but remember how I said I want to go back to school for theatre? Well, now I'm having trouble deciding what aspect of theatre to pursue, and it's stressing me out. Oh no, well, what are you, like, what are your options? Is it just literally everything, or, like, just certain things? Is it backstage? Is it being on stage? See, you should have crushed it. No! No, he was right all along. Flinks was right all along. I'm only around like 20% of the time, I reckon. That's a good estimate. I don't know whether you want to perform or do backstage stuff. I feel like it would be hard for me to get parts because of my tattoos. Yeah, you'd be fine. They have stuff to cover tattoos in the in theater productions, like proper makeup and stuff. You'd be fine. Should have just hit it with a hammer. So annoyingly, I can't find the cartoon goose. You can't find a cartoon goose in a chair. I find it's actually quite difficult to find goose-related imagery. Like, I looked up stuff for GIFs and things for alerts at one point. Yeah. Like, if you want to perform, you want to perform. Plus, you know, if you get into, especially a small theatre, you might have to do a bunch of stuff. Obviously, you might not have to do acting and backstage, but if you did one backstage thing, you might have to do a million different backstage things. It's not a major thing. There we go. I knew Joe would pop in at some point. The niche market of goose images. It's hard to find a goose image that isn't just a photo of a goose, which is not what I was looking for, you know? I wanted a cartoon goose. The goose is juiced. Wait, no, it's not a goose I was juicing. It was a lime. The lime is juiced. Well, I do work and such things. Enjoy your work and such things. Good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Okay. So we have the lime and the avocado. Oh, it's very, very liquidy now from all that lime juice, but I said to put in this much, so. And now we're gonna chop up an onion. Goose has been juiced! Haha! Goose has been juiced. Get juiced. I was just thinking that I don't have the coconut. I've got the lime, but I don't have the coconut. I hope I can try everything. It's something I've wanted to do for ages. Now finally taking steps towards making it a reality. Yes! Good! $2,000, it's not an easy industry, but once you make a good few connections, you're sorted. Joe knows his stuff. Hold on. Just trying to get the recipe up. Cut loose goose juice. Kick off the Sunday shoes. Rubber goose. Birthday shake. Doodaloo doo doo doo. Give me one an average kid. No one understands. Doo doo. Sorry. I know that's not what's happening. A third of a cup of chopped red onion. Say it with me now, everyone. Onion. I'm gonna chop it small, but I don't have to chop it small because Joe won't be eating this bit anyway, so it's fine. Now, how much is a third of a cup? Do we think that's a half an onion? Whole? It's not a whole onion. Quarter of an onion? Ugh, this board is so messy already. Onion. Onion. Ow. Ooh. Ouch. Sorry. Tried to get my food recycling bin and I brushed my hand against the kettle. It was still very hot from the coffee that Joe made me. Ow. I'm gonna keep this avocado pit. I'm gonna chuck the actual skin away. Dads unite against the juicing of gooses. Okay, I won't juice the goose. I get it. The goose will stay unjuiced. Put a picture on the Discord. Okay. Second. What is happening on the Discord? Driving my butt home. I am tired. Okay, Luco, drive safe. Drive safe, Luco. The Discord, I would make a speedy exit. Oh no. Come on. Who do we have? It's not loading. I'll leave it loading there. Honk if you love geese or bourgors. Excuse me, the word is gooses. No such thing as a geese. What is a geese? Huh? It is gooses only. Yes! You're getting bourgor. Wow. After trying to cut that sweet potato, this is so much easier. Don't forget, we are raising money for the American Heart Association, who do amazing work. People with heart conditions and raising money for new, I was going to say experiments, that's not really the right word, is it? It's research. Ah! Getting a call from the other room. Hello? Oh my god. Guys, it's... Hold on one second, I'm gonna put you on speaker. We're getting a call from the other room. You're on speakerphone.
Yeah, I'm here in the mod room. And I'm seeing Borgo in the chat.
Yes.
I'm in Borgo Goose after all. And I'm wondering, are we getting Borgo in honor of Borgo in the chat?
We're not... Well, I mean, I'm making salmon bourgor.
Oh, salmon Borgo!
Well, that was a satisfied little honk. That was a good sound. Oh my god.
Oh.
Is that good enough? I mean, it doesn't have a bun.
Why does it not have a bun?
Because you don't serve them with buns.
Oh.
You just have them on the plate with a little bit of avocado on the top.
You don't like avocado because you don't really like Borgo.
You do like milkshake.
Oh, milkshake! We have a milkshake too!
No. I can make you a milkshake.
No, but you better. If there is no burger and no milkshake by the end of the day, I am banning you from the chat.
You
For
can't-
I have a goose mod now.
Oh god, the goose. Oh, Joe's let the goose get mod privileges. No goose. No goose. Bad goose. Goose? Hello?
Oh.
A really quiet honk. I gotta go now, Goose. I'm chopping up onion.
Oh, I can see that you're chopping up onions. I am watching. You're a little bit behind. behind because of the delay, but do not worry. I will keep looking out for burgers, okay?
Okay, so every time there's a Borgor, the goose is watching. Remember, the goose is watching, guys, okay?
Yes, I will phone you and tell you there's burgers in chat, so you should order burgers, yes?
We're not ordering, but we're making Borgor.
It is a burger charity, is it not?
It's not a Borgor charity, it's a heart charity. Oh, do you think that the donations are for Borgor?
Oh,
No,
I
the
thought it was a burger.
No, the donations are for the charity. We don't get any of them.
Ah, goose. Okay, well, I should go then, considering I'm now disappointed.
Oh, bye, Borgor Goose.
My burger
Oh, hold on. No, sorry. The chat is asking me to ask you some questions.
Yes, hello?
What do you think about the Honk Flicks and Chill shirts that we're going to have? Do you think
It
that's...
is a very good investment, and you should get one so you can show your love for the goose.
Okay. Thank you very much for your endorsement. I'm gonna go now because I've got to get back to chopping, and I'm missing stuff in the chat. But
Yes, you're being very lazy and not working right now.
well, I guess no Borgor for you, Goose.
What? No, what?
No, you're breaking up, Goose. So I don't want Goose to come through. I hope he doesn't come through. Goose mod is modded the Goose. I mean, please no ban. Order Borgor. Oh, a little kitchen witch. Hello, how are you doing? Borgor, 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 Borgor. Judgmental Borgor Goose. He's so judgmental, right? He's like, oh, you're being lazy. You're not making Borgor. He's gonna come through now. I've started mocking him. But hello, little kitchen witch. We're doing a charity stream today, so every donation of where was I was going to get cups. Every donation of $5 or more spins a wheel, and we add stuff to the cookies that we're gonna make at the end of stream. So we're doing quite a fun little thing. Ah! Dragon, thank you! Thank you! As Beetle says. I couldn't think of a better sound for the donation, so it's just thank you. Thank you! Like that. Right. In that case, it's time to spin that wheel. What we got? What we got? Rice Krispies. Oh, I forgot they were in there. I forgot that was an option. Rice Krispies. There we go. And we've got 2 batches that we're having to make because we've already hit 25. I was going to make it, we had to hit 50 before we started making a second batch, but then I was like, that's going to be more difficult to explain if it's like 50 and then every 25. So I just did 25. And thank you for that follow, Borgor Goose. Oh no! No! The goose is in the chat! No! Please! Why did you time out any Angry Dragon? Oh my god. This is the end. I think it was a by mistake. I think it was supposed to be Borgor Goose. There we go. Honk? Oh dear. Oh. Bye, Borgor Goose. I don't mind Borgor Goose being in chat. Okay, there we go. No, I know you didn't ban them, don't worry. I'm trying to chop this as small as possible because I don't want big chunks of onion. Sad honk. Oh no! It goes. Does it sound like honk? I tried to stop him, but he defeated me in Borgor-based combat. Did he throw a Borgor at you? What? I have a little, Thank you, Dottie! Oh my goodness. I don't like that it doesn't tell me in the chat. It's a bit annoying. But, oh, wow! $90! Thank you so much, Dottie. Let's spin that wheel again. Oh wait, that means we're at 3 matches now. Smarties! Just to be clear, these are the British Smarties. I know in America they have a different chocolate called, well, different sweet called Smarties. They're chocolate here. Favor 1 in Border Combat is a divine right. Crunchy cookie. Can I visit from a fur baby? Gosh. Thank you so much for that donation. $20, heck. I like the British Smarties much more than the Smarties we have in the States. I've never tried the American Smarties. I don't actually know what they're like. I feel like they're kind of like Parma Violets. Or like that kind of idea, but I don't know. They taste like chalk. Yum. Tasty, tasty chalk. If you've not seen a UK Smartie, I know some people have, but just in anyone who hasn't, they're like this. They're kind of like M&Ms, but they taste different. So they're like a candy shell. I got another purple one. Oh look, there's a broken one. Hold on. If I get out the broken one, I can show you.
Thank you!
Oh my goodness! Burger Goose! And even the donation Burger Goose. Oh, wait, maybe Burger Goose thinks he's getting Borgor if he donates. So that's like the inside, so it's like chocolate with a little candy shell. So, thank you so much for that donation. Let's see what that message says. Borgor? Thank you for that. And we got to spin the wheel again. Crisps. That's our first salty edition. American Smarties are the candy that turns into gum, or those nasty compressed sugar things. So they're like kind of like Parma Violets, but not necessarily, they're not all the same flavor. Oh, I'm not doing a very good job of this. Also, Flinks, I saw your comment about not saying things about knives. Thank you. Appreciate it. But this one's doing quite well with the onion. Just not these little bits, because I'm struggling. Okay. What's the best way of doing this? Probably not the way I'm about to do it. They're a hard candle candy. Yeah, they make me think of Love Hearts, but apparently with way less flavor. Okay. No drama llama here for me today. Good. Just happy llamas. Candle candy? Tastes like candle? Munch, munch, munch. Tasty wax. Oh, I meant to light the candle. I forgot to light the candle in here. Oh! The little picture from you is finally loaded. There we go. 1/3 of a cup of onion. A bit extra. A bit extra. I'll just pop it in this little cup for now. I will do something with it later on. We're not adding it to the cookies before anyone suggests that. You don't take candle. Today is a good day. It's a wholesome day. So we don't talk about we don't grump about knife skills today. Okay. So now we just have to chop the parsley because we're not adding quote unquote cilantro, coriander. What do we have? Aha! There I am. Recommended food and drink channel. Look at me on the front page, being myself, doing my thing. You know how to use knives, that's true. I still have good knives. Wow, there's a lot of onion. I don't remember there being this much onion in it last time. I have actually... Oh no, I've not made this one before. I've made of basically the same idea, but it's a different person's recipe on the stream before, many years ago. Waiting on Borgo. Careful! Goose is in chat. Deciding on whether to have a second cup of coffee and trying to eat healthier and work out, but I'm really low energy. Go. I think you should do it. Instructions are put in my flat. Good luck, Faye. More water. Okay. What do we need? We need a tablespoon of oil, salt, pepper, and a 1/4 cup of freshly chopped coriander. But like I said, we're not going to do that. We got parsley. We're going to chop the parsley. I just have to find it. Give me a second. That's on it. Where is it? I know I had fresh parsley. Where's it gone? I bought it last week for the sausages, and I didn't really end up using it. There it is. It's hiding at the back. We have found the parsley. It's all good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciated. Okay. I'm going to say that's about... Well, it's less than the onion, isn't it? Because it's a 1/4 cup. So I'm going to say that's about enough. Go over there. Okay. Let's get all of these stalks out of the way. Parley! Parsnip! No, no parsnip. Not parsnip. We go snip snip. Get off of there. Thank you. I don't know what I was so nervous about. Everything's going just fine. Touch wood. Okay. So. I've not actually measured this, but it looks like it's probably about a 1/4 cup. I'm just gonna squeeze it up and chop. And then we have to add some oil as well. And salt and pepper. And then we're pretty much done with the salsa. So really need to get back to those sweet potatoes. They've been soaking for like an hour at this point. Could you imagine if this was coriander? Joe would be spewing by now. We'd be so mad. Like, how could you? Not that he's actually going to eat it, but he doesn't like the sight of coriander. It makes him angry. There we go. Just some oil and some salt and pep to go in, and then we're done. So that gets served like on top of the. Oh, there we go. The onion took its time, but it eventually got to me. That gets served like on top of the burgers. Don't want to add in too much salt, because we're trying to be fairly healthy with what we make today. We got fancy olive oil. Look at us. Fancy olive oil. Classico. Every time I see a bottle of Filippo Berrio, I just start singing the advert in my head. That's probably enough. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Right, we're gonna have a taste of this. If you think you may remember me making salmon burgers, but don't, it was when I was streaming from my parents for a couple of weeks. That's really nice. I think it needs a bit more salt. I'm trying to judge what it needs because I basically just got nothing but onion in that first mouthful. Yeah, that is a lot of onion. And I held off. I could have put in more. But I think that's pretty nice. That's pretty tasty. I like that. I am happy with that. So, let's get back to the sweet potato fries. We don't really have to do much of these because they've been soaking for a while. So I think we're just going to chuck them in the oven. So I just need to get out a baking pan, which I think there is one in the dishwasher, so I don't have to stick my hand in the super hot oven. There we go. And excuse me, the onions are making my nose run. Ah. Okay. Wait. Did I write down that it was 3 batches? 25, 50. Should just be 2. Yeah, it's only 2 batches. Good. I'm gonna use this tea towel that I had out before. Just to pat them dry, because we don't want them to be super soggy when they go in the oven. What do you guys want to add to them? I was just gonna do salt and pepper. But we could add like paprika and like other stuff if you want. Go a bit mad with it. I think last time I made this, apparently, according to my Instagram, I made curried sweet potatoes. But I don't remember what I put on them. I could look it up, but I want to do something. I just want to go with the flow, you know? Now, here's the thing.
Thank you!
Whoa! Thank you, Faye! Oh, Faye. Goal done. Do you want me to spin it 8 times? Because I feel like I should, because we're not going to get... The cookies don't have much in them yet. Is that 5? Is that 5 batches? Oh my god, thank you so much, Faye. I don't mean to tell you off. I don't really think it's a bad thing. Wait, no. 25, 50, 4 batches. I thank you for those points for the Charlie's Angel stream. I am actually gonna spin that wheel at least a couple times. Because we've got 4 batches of cookies to make. We need more stuff to go in. Cherries. Another one. ginger. We can kind of split these up if we want to. We'll do one more. More milk chocolate. We've already had milk chocolate. We're gonna do it again. Even though there's more than one batch of cookies. Dark chocolate too. Okay. I look after people every day with conditions related to the heart, so a donation to help. Thank you. Well, we've hit our goal. Time to end the stream. That's it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, here's the what a question I was actually going to ask is, should we use oil? I think olive oil is good for your... Is olive oil good for your heart? I looked it up. Thank you so much for your generosity towards the goal. We've hit the $100, so now it's just a case of if you guys want to make more cookies. How many spins did I do? Did I do 4 spins? Maybe, should I do a spin for every $5? Maybe I should. Hold on. I know. We're gonna change it, okay? I'm gonna wait for the chat to catch up and see if you guys agree, but I think we're gonna change it. Avocados are good. Yes, good. That's awesome. Because that's why I picked avocados, because I thought I remembered that. I should switch to some teas. That's a good idea. I try to only drink coffee on my days off from working. I don't drink very much coffee at the moment, but I mean, Sneak is mixed with water. It's probably not that good. Olive oil, yes. Good. We use olive oil, we're okay. So, here's my thinking, before I put these sweet potatoes in the oven. Here's my thinking. If I mark off which ones were for which donation, and if I do a spin for every 5 for each donation, that means that every batch of cookies gets 5 ingredients. Does that sound okay? Because it's $25 to get to the first batch. Second batch. Too many cookies. No such thing. No such thing. Right. Here's what I normally do when I'm going to try and coat fries. Get them out of the way for now. Is I will put down a puddle of oil and then I will add stuff. I think that when also but agree to what? What? So I'm going to do salt and pep. Not very much because we want them to be fairly healthy. We don't want to oversalt them. Just enough to make it nice flavors. And then we could add paprika? What do you guys think? What should we add? I think we could add cinnamon, but that might be too sweet. Cinnamon goes well on sweet potatoes. Just having a look at what I've got over here. Not really sure. Not really sure what to add. So this was the sweet potato fries. Excuse me, why is my music so quiet? Okay, it's fine. It was just the beginning of the song. That paper's gonna taste so good. Hold the phone. McDonald's is doing McFlurry with cinnamon donut balls on top. Oh! Stop it. No, we're being healthy today. McDonald's is terrible for your heart. Yeah, I'm gonna do cinnamon. I'm going a bit nuts.
Thank you!
Thank you, little kitchen witch! Oh my goodness. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. $30. Oh my god, you guys are so generous. Okay, okay. I will spin the wheel when I put these in the oven because I want to give them enough time. So, but we're not putting any time on them. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I have no idea if this is going to be nice. We're going to find out together. I will spin the wheel for you, but thank you so much for donating. I appreciate your faces, by the way, everyone. Whether or not you're donating, I want to make that clear. If you can't donate, it's totally fine. You don't need to feel bad about it, okay? You're here. You're supporting me in my endeavors. We're looking for 5 minutes while I drive back home. Drive safely, okay? Oh. I should have put these in the bowl and mixed them in that and then put them on the tray. But oh well, we're here now. We're dealing with our the consequences of our actions. Sugary chewy chippers. Well, these. Okay, I think. Am I happy with that? Why did I leave that one like that? Hey, thank you for that. Follow. That is a name and a half. I will not be reading it out, but thank you anyway. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's spread these out a bit better. I'm happy with the coating. I know they're not perfect, okay? Before anyone comes for me. Clicked on accept cookies, but I'm still waiting for them to show up. Oh, yes. Love the puns. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's put this in. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes.
Sure. 15 minutes. Starting now.
We're going to check on them once they've finished the 15 minutes. I had 4 that I couldn't fit on. Yeah, I might do them later. We'll check on them when they've done the 15 minutes because I want to kind of gauge how quick they're cooking. They're not going to be done in 15 minutes, but it's just for me to look at them. Right, so what I was going to do is I've got to spin this wheel, but I'm actually going to separate all of these batches. So the first batch was the donation by... Who's first? Who's first? Oh, the one, It's Okay to Me was 25, so that was 5 ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apricots was first. Apricots? Apricots. So we're going to do 4 more spins for the first batch. This is how we're going to do it now. So every 5 white chocolate. Every $5 dollars gets a spin each time. Also, drink tepid or room temperature water and drink slowly. Fill your mouth and savor it. Your body will incorporate it more easily. Oh. You want to drink before you go to the bathroom. So, like, if I need to pee, do I drink? Is that what you're saying? Thank you, Mara, by the way. This is what we're going to do. I've decided this is how it's going to work now. I've changed it a bit. Ginger. Okay, good to know. I'll try and bear that in mind. Pretzels. And final ingredient for the first batch of cookies. Cherries. Okay, second batch. That was... Firstly, the donation from Ro, which was milk chocolate. Attention! Thank you so much for your sub! Thank you so much. I will write your name on the board. Hold on. I'm just trying to quickly keep everything in my head. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Bah! Little kitchen witch with underscores. Oh! Oh my god, my pen exploded. Little kitchen witch. Thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate you being here. It's lovely to have you. I realize I'm not in frame anymore. Okay, so that was milk chocolate. And oh, should we put ginger as well? Because it was ginger. No, apricots as well. Because it was apricots in the first one. Ah, make it weird. Okay. So it was 5 and then... you know what? I'm just trying to keep track of which ingredients gone in which cookie. That's why I'm doing it like this. So it was Ro and then Dragon. So that was the Rice Krispies. And then we had Dottie's donation, which was the Smarties. And then we got one more. What we got? What we got? White chocolate. Third batch. 25. 25. I'm working this out. It's taking me a second. I'm sorry. I can't read chat right now because I'm looking at the donations. We've done 10 left of that donation. So yeah. So boom. Bacon. We've got a bacon. That's the first bacon of the day. Okay. One more from Dottie's donation. Dark chocolate. Okay. I think then it was Burger Goose, which was crisps. And then Faye was cherries. I think. If I'm keeping up. We need another one. Come on. Don't. Oh, there we go. It stopped working there for a second. No, we've already had cherries in this cookie. We can't have more cherries. This isn't how it works. Spin again. Crisps. Oh, we've had crisps too! White chocolate. Okay. And then the fourth batch was 5, 10, 15. I think I've lost track. The fourth batch was cherries, ginger, dark chalk, and 2 more. And then we're gonna be on our 6th batch. So yeah, this is working out right. More bacon. It heard me say I want the bacon, and now it's it heard me get excited when it came up with bacon, and now it wants to give me more. Nope, done cherries already. Smarties. Okay. And now we've got 35. So a few to do. Crisps. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We've got 7. Is that right? Yes, that is right. That's 1. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello! Oh my goodness. Right, let's write that down quick before I forget. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the chat. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. 51 people. Hello. It is so good to meet you. Hello, my name is Lara. I am a cooking streamer. I am doing a charity stream. As you can see, for the American Heart Association, we're in the midst of making dinner, and then we're going to make cookies. Just to be really, thank you for the about me straight off the bat, Faye. I appreciate that. Just to be really clear, every $5 gets a spin of the wheel, and then we add a random ingredient to my cookies that we're going to make at the end of stream. So feel free to be super generous, or not at all. It's totally fine. You can just hang out, even if you don't want to donate. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you. It is lovely to have you here. I'm going to quickly go back through the chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Body works best with fluids that matches temperature. Makes sense. I asked the zookeeper what the monkeys were eating. So he told me that they're eating chocolate chimp cookies. I love it. What were you up to? How is everyone doing? I'm currently spinning the wheel because we got a bunch of donations and I haven't caught up with them. Thank you so much. It is so good to have you here. Thank you for the shout out. You guys are on the ball. My new mods are they're just knocking it out of the park. So yeah, I have to do the wheel 5 more times, so bear with me. Ginger. If we run out of ingredients, by the way, we'll have to respin. We'll find out when we get there, because I don't have enough to make infinite amount of cookies with every ingredient. Milk choc. And so I've got 2 more spins after this one. Cherries. The cherries are coming up a lot. Okay. 6th batch. Right. We've only got 2 of these. So. And when I say every $5, I mean if you donate 40, I have to spin it 8 times. Pretzels. And... Come on. White chocolate. Okay. So if you've just joined off of that raid, some of the things that can go into the cookies are sweet things, you know, things that you'd want in cookies, like chocolate chips, or like fruit, or this and that and the other thing. I don't think I added the mixed fruit. Maybe I need to add that. But we also have bacon and crisps, and pretzels are pretty good, so that's not really a thing. But like, yeah, we have all sorts of stuff going on. But in the meantime, before we make the cookies, I'm going to be making salmon burgers. So we've got sweet potato fries in the oven, and we've got avocado salsa. Currently, it's done. It's just chilling. As you can see, avocado salsa, aka guacamole, but not quite.
Thank you!
Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, let's see how many spins I have to do. Ah! $100. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to make so many cookies. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. It's alright. Everyone, it's fine. Don't panic. I'm panicking. I'm the one who's panicking. Thank you so much for your generosity. I am actually gonna... I initially had the alerts so they didn't say how much the donation was, but I'm gonna change that because it's easier than me having to look it up every single time. I'm gonna have to spin the wheel so many times. You guys are gonna have to bear with me here. I'm actually gonna just write on the back of these as well. So otherwise I'm gonna run out of pages.
Remember to see new cookies with all that salt from last night's steam.
Remember to see new cookies with all the salt? How rude. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you're referencing. I'm never salty when I play games. How could... I don't know what you're insinuating. Let's quickly add that in. Amount. Because that way I can see it without having to go into my settings and check every time. There we go. A bit easier for me. Okay. Alright. Thank you, May, for the input. I appreciate it. Gonna need a bigger oven. We may be here for the rest of time. Just so you know. So, we needed... Hold on. How many? Is that 20 spins? No. Thank you, Mod May. I appreciate it. Should we mod the goose? I think maybe that might be a bit much. That's 20 spins. Okay, so which is... Hold on. It's 18 spins after this batch. No, 17 spins. Anyway, let's just do 20. So, 1! This is the first spin. Dried fruit. Oh, I didn't think that actually added that. Good. Because it wasn't coming up. Can I just hit it 20 times? Would that work? I don't know. I don't know if it would reset the spin. I think that maybe reset it because it's spinning for a long time. Ginger. See, I can do maths. Thank you very much, MC, for that $100. It's crazy. Smarties. Okay. So that would be... That's, that was the 6th batch. I think I might have to cap this. I know Joe said that's quit and talk, but, so, hold on. If we do that, so I'm going to have to add 3 more batches, and then I have 2 more for the next batch as well. Is that right? Because I've got 17 spins. I'm just going to keep track of how many spins I've done. Let's go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17 spins. Okay. 1. I should say, yeah. Apricots. 2. Bacon. Okay. 3. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate your generosity, and someone who loves to bake, you can appreciate baking forever. Oh no, I can't do bacon twice. That's not gonna work. Spin. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone in chat, remember to hydrate. Rice Krispies! Four. This is spin 4. Ginger. Some of these I'm excited about, some of them I'm less excited about. Do a forfeit stream where you bake the rest of them if you get too much for this stream alone. I definitely need to. Well, I mean, I'm not playing D&D tomorrow, so I could do another stream. Oh no, we've had apricots in this cookie. That's cheating. Cherries! Okay. So we've still got 12 spins left. This is how I'm keeping track of it. I'm really not very good at maths, guys, so thank you for your patience. 1! Milk choc. Joe has also said he will run to the shops if we run out of ingredients, by the way. He's not letting me get away with not doing this. Dried fruit. Stop! I mean, I've been spinning this wheel for 15 minutes. Cherries. Bacon. Oh my god, all the cookies are getting bacon added. This wasn't supposed to happen. Rice Krispies. Okay. So now we've got 7 to spin. I love that you've I mean, I will let you know. Well, we're gonna find out. So 9th batch. 1. I'm probably gonna give them to all my friends. Dried fruit. I don't think people are gonna want me to donate cookies with bacon. Maybe. If they're really good, I might donate. Like, I might find someone to... I can't really donate them. You're not really allowed to do that right now anyway. But I will find someone who will want them. I have plenty of friends living nearby I can give them to. So they will get eaten, don't worry. Oh, do you know what we should do? In order to get them, you have to donate to the charity. But Faye, you can get them for... Faye and Dragon, you guys have already donated, so you can get them for free. It's fine. But I'll be like, if you want cookies, you have to give me money for charity. Rice Krispies again. I feel like I should have had more options. I think I've gone through... I think I've done every single option has definitely come up now. Oh, I can't stand there because you can't see my face. Crisps. Okay, we have 2 more for the 10th batch. We have 2 more spins. This is a great idea. Yes. Cool. I'll just post on Facebook and be like, guys, I have way too many cookies. I will let you know what's in each of them. Some of them are not vegetarian. Some of them have bacon, just so you know. My idea is that... Okay. There. We're up to date. We are up to 10 batches of cookies. So... I can tell you what each and every batch has, but we'll be here forever. So I'm going to check on those sweet potatoes. And I'm going to throw out this piece of paper because it's not right anymore. It just says we have 3 batches to make. We're on to 10 batches. Only thing I don't know is you're allowed to send cookies through the post. I can't... I mean, if I'm not... Okay, hold on, little kitchen witch. I will explain in a second. Oh, whoa. Some of those are almost done already. I thought they would take ages yet. Let's get those out. So, funny you should say that, little kitchen witch. It's on hiatus right now, but I actually have a bakery, a home bakery that I run, and I post cookies. So I know kind of what the laws are about food. I can post within the UK, but it's not covered by like... So I could post to all of my friends elsewhere in the UK as well, but most of them are vegan, so it wouldn't work. 10 batches? I've missed a lot. Yeah. You may want to take a gander at the amount of money we've raised. See, I was like, oh, we should do it every $5 is an ingredient, because I didn't want the cookies to end up with nothing in them if people donated like over 25 in one go. But maybe I should have stuck to how I was originally. Yeah, so you can post it throughout the UK. but basically you can't get it covered by compensation. So if they lose the cookies, you're not entitled to any compensation, even if it was, in my case, a product that someone was buying. They don't allow it because it's food, so it doesn't count. For some reason. But internationally, it's a bit more difficult because of the labeling laws and stuff. You can send cookies abroad, especially if it's not like a product and you're just sending it to a friend. It's a lot easier. If they're not paying for it, you can send it. Hindsight equals 2020. Well, see, at the beginning, I was like, oh no, what if people donate a lot at once and then the cookies only... No. What if people donate too much and then it's like overwhelming the amount of cookies I have to make? But then I was like, okay, so I'll make it for every donation we spin the wheel. But then people started donating over $25 at once, so there was only one ingredient of cookie. So, see what I mean? Yeah, we've raised so much money already. I'm so excited. And we've barely... I mean, we've kind of got things started, but we're going to be here forever making the cookies. So I should probably get on to making the burgers. Okay, so I'm going to have a look at these... Have a look at these fries with me. As long as the cookies went to someone that would be fine. The fates have decreed that you shall receive these lost cookies. The fates have decreed. Well, I did actually very, very early on in my bakery business, I sent cookies. It was actually, they were paid for, but my parents ordered some, and I sent them initially via Hermes, which I know they don't have the best rep, but I was like, they're easy. They literally come to your door to pick it up, so it'll be easier. And they completely lost them. They were at the depot, and they still are at the depot according to the tracking number. I am convinced that they opened it and ate them, because I wrote something on the box about it being food. I don't remember, but I'm convinced that they ate them. Iced coffee looks good. Wait, we're looking at stork mail, but it's still trouble getting off the ground. These cookie patches soon to be. I mean, I could always send them around for free, but there are no vegan ones. I could make a batch of vegan ones. If we wanted to, we could make one of the ones that doesn't have any chocolate in it. Or bacon. There's one. We could maybe try and make it vegan, and I'll send that to my vegan friends. Kept losing cookies. Oh, were they actually just a bag? And the iced coffee is good. Yeah, Joe makes good coffee. So I didn't expect these to cook so quickly. So I think they're almost done. They're not quite there, but like... I'm going to shimmy them around. Oh, they're cold enough to touch now, because had they been out of the oven for a couple of minutes. So what I've done with these, because we've had a few new people join. Hello, welcome if you've just joined us for the first time from that raid. We're making salmon burgers, avocado relish, and sweet potato fries, because avocado, salmon, and sweet potatoes are things that are very good for your heart. And we are obviously raising money for the American Heart Association, so we want to do stuff that's good for your heart. So that's what we're doing. I don't think I need to add any more oil, actually. They all look like they're kind of doing stuff. So I've put salt, pepper, paprika, and a little bit of cinnamon on these. I'm going to maybe add some more paprika, because they don't look like they've got enough seasoning on them. And I'm literally just baking them in the oven, because we don't want to fry them, because as it's less healthy. I could annihilate a salmon burger right now. I'm hoping that they're going to be good. I have made these before on the stream, very long time ago, but it was a different person's recipe, so I don't know how different it's going to be, and it was a long time ago, so I don't really remember what I did. So we're going to put these back in for another 10 minutes. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Sure, 10 minutes, starting now.
And I think we can probably start... I mean, considering the amount of batches of cookies we have to make, we should probably get on to making the burgers. So, I'm going to start chopping up the salmon, because we have to let it sit for a couple of minutes. Whoop whoop, sweet potato chips! Yes, I shouldn't call them fries. Oh, I'm sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. I should is there a way to, like, change Google's name so you say, like, a different name to activate it? Is that possible? Because that would be good. Especially for streaming. I could take or leave the avocado, but the burger sounds really good. Here's the recipe, by the way. Ka-chow. So I'm gonna get out the salmon. The slamon. Oh no, it's only half the amount it's supposed to be. Oh no. It's supposed to be 400 grams, but it's 200. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I also need to cook the bacon for making the cookies. Don't let me forget that I'm gonna need to do that. Okay, Goose. Okay, Goose. The door is creaking open because I've opened the window. Right, so first thing we need to do... Stop it! There's a ghost opening my door. Guys, can you tell the ghost to go away? Might listen to you. If it knows there's several people telling it off. I love your emotes, they're wonderful. Just like you in the community. Oh my god, little kitchen witch. You wanna make me cry? You trying to make me cry? Thank you. I've actually, I've got new emotes currently being made for me. Because my hair is obviously different than it was in those. So I'm getting updated ones with my new hair. My new half and half hair. Shoo, ghosty. Thank you. Away with you, ghost. Oh, you guys are so nice. Get out of here. Scat. Here's the only other wake word is to honk at it. Honk! Honk! That's my honk. Is it good? Is it good honk? Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna have to half the burger recipe. That's okay. Get rid of this salmon juice. Ugh. What I didn't just do was drop the salmon in the sink. No, no one saw anything happen. It didn't happen. What have I told you about opening doors without asking the residents? Exactly, Frank. Is our ghost called Frank? Is this a thing now? Mike can keep keeping half and half hair for a while. I think so. I think so. I really like it, and it, you know, I can always change the colors if I get bored. Though I have been seeing a lot of people on Instagram with their fringes are a different color from the rest of their hair, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do that now. I'm very flighty. Want to change my hair a lot, you know. Okay. What does it say? Nope, that's a page about heart health. That's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for the recipe. Chop the salmon into small pieces and transfer it into a medium mixing bowl. Gently stir in the rest of the ingredients and let it sit for 5 to 10 minutes. That's literally all we do. So we're almost done. It really suits you. Oh, thank you. Oh, last time we did this, basically I'm going to have to take the skin off. Last time we did this, I think I ended up frying the skin and making it all crispy. Don't know if I want to do that this time, because that's not really, you know, super healthy. Having, like, fried skin. But maybe we could. 'Cause, you know, sometimes you want a treat. Want a treat? Slowly, your hair is getting more purple. It's getting purplier. Oh no. Like, someday soon you're gonna wake up and it's gonna be me. Because I am PurpleCoffins. Frank likes to travel. He can be a pain, but he's harmless. He just likes to open doors. It's like, Frank, you can walk through walls. You don't need to open the door. How many times? Right. I'm chopping off this skin. That is not a phrase I want to hear anyone say to me. How do you do this well? Oh! Well, it started just coming off on it. Like, I could just peel it. How are we adding Frank? We can, if you guys want, add it to our canon. There's a lot of stuff happening. I mean, entering a room via means other than a door is rude. Yeah, but what if people can't see you? Does it matter then? Like, if no one's there, Or no one sees you're there. Does it really matter? That sounds like if a tree falls in the woods and no one hears it, does it, you know, does it make a sound kind of thing, doesn't it? The way I said that. There's probably a much nicer way of doing this. But I am not a professional chef. Everyone's chat's like, yeah, we know. Come here. And the actual chefs in my chat right now are screaming at me to do it differently. Keith, Frank, Fred, Fraud, Claire, Borger, Goose, Borger, Knight, Joe, Dad, also Dad. Excuse me, I never gave permission for the dads to be part of this. That was all you guys. Finish my work call. What did I miss? I mean, take a little gander at the donation amount at the top of the screen. Still rude. You have to hold yourself to the same standards as if. Oh, I see. Yes, because you never know. Someone might be able to see you, and then you're gonna be like called out for it. I get you. I get you. Holy guacamole! Yeah, we have 10 batches of cookies. So you know how you said I shouldn't cap the amount of cookies I'm making? We're now at 10. And I'm blaming you. I'm not blaming you. It's okay. It's not really your fault. So I'm trying to get on with this Borgor as quickly as I can, because we're going to be streaming for a long time. Does that mean I need to go to the shops? You may need to go to the shops. I did buy a 12 pack of eggs for a reason, but you still may need to go to the shops. And by I bought it, I mean you bought it. Also, it doesn't matter if this is, like, messy. In fact, I'm just going to chop it. And we'll just get the rest of it off a bit easier. Because I'm about to chop this up into tiny little pieces for the Borgor anyway. So it doesn't matter if I make a mess. In fact, let's just switch back to my face. So you guys can't see me mutilating this poor salmon. Like, it's already dead. Why am I being so cruel to it? Yeah! Glad someone in the chat knows Hamilton, because I don't. And I will get in trouble for not knowing Hamilton. There we go. Didn't want to come off, okay, guys? I know it looks messy and gross, but there's a reason I've made it small on the screen so you can't see it. And there's me who's just like, just make sure that the skin is off. As long as you enjoy the end product, that's what matters. Yes. See, you've got the right attitude. And to be honest, most of the people in the chat, even if they're trained chefs, don't tend to actually, like, come at me if I do stuff wrong. They're just like, just so you know, there's an easier way to do it. Just so you're aware. It's very nice of them. It's on Disney Plus, no excuses. Dogs out the window, Joe! Dogs out the window! Dogs, dogs, dogs! Oh, they've gone. He's probably not going to hear that in time, because there's a delay. This is some nice cuts of salmon. I would make dope sake shioyaki. Is that the salt baked one? Why is my face itchy? Ah. Oh, that's the potatoes. Stop! That means they might be done. They're going to be cold by the time we actually eat everything. I'll put them back in the oven. It's okay. In fact, I will leave them out of the oven now, and even if they are not finished cooking, I can always put them back in. Ooh, yes, there we go. Yeah, I think they're all done. Some of them are squishy. I'll put them back in the oven when we get closer. God, I have a doggo spot camera. Salt grilled salmon, gosh. Mm. Danger. Don't do it like this at home, kids. Honk! Are you why are you honking? Honking at the dogs? I don't know if I want to see Hamilton, but everyone's always telling me it's really good, so I guess I need to for cultural reasons, you know, just to be part of the gang, to know what's going on. I think I got that off pretty neat. There's only a little bit left. Pop. Yeah. Good old Scottish salmon. It's pretty good stuff. Okay. Gonna move these out of the way. I'm gonna actually try and clean this because there's scales on it. We don't want to get the scales in the actual fish as we chop it up, so get those off. Get off there. Get off of there. There we go. Take some actual sake wine, like 1 1/4 cups and 2 teaspoons of kosher salt. Mix it up until the salt's dissolved. Ooh, I don't have any sake. I had a little bit for a while, but then I ended up using it all up. And I haven't been back to the Asian supermarket since. Okay. So, remember, we are halving everything for these burgers because we don't have enough salmon, so we're gonna just go with, try and remember that, because I will forget. So I need someone to shout at me that I'm doing it wrong. But nicely shout, okay? Like, in a, wait, stop kind of way, not in a, you're an idiot kind of way, you know? Nicely shout. Okay, so, for the burgers, we need half a cup of fresh breadcrumbs, 1/4 cup of parsley, 2 eggs, 1/4 cup of mayonnaise, 1 tablespoon of lemon juice, a teaspoon of mustard, salt, pepper, and olive oil. Okay. For lack of salmon burgers, and in direct contradiction of the healthy part of this whole idea, my sister is picking me up a pub burger. No judgment here. We love all kinds of burgers. We have a goose who specifically likes burger. That sounds so good, thanks. I'm gonna move this avocado because I keep wanting to eat it. So good. Right. Make sure there's no scales on this. There aren't. Good. And we can cut. Hey, Beans.
I'm always finding a loud shower.
Stinky.
I know. Would I be able to come and make myself some food after I'm done?
Yeah.
Because I'm very hungry.
What kind of food you wanted?
Like a sandwich or something?
Okay.
I don't know.
That should be fine.
Let's see.
Should be fine.
Some good Foley sounds right there.
Scale off. Ah. What's up?
Just have a look at stuff made, and I'm stealing a Smartie. You can't stop me.
How dare you? The Smarties are for the cookies.
I'm stealing too!
We're not gonna have any left.
Oh, 3 brown ones.
Could you put the tea towel under this, please? Because it's moving way too much. Oh, everyone wants to know how the goose is doing?
The goose is good.
Oh, could you fold it in half, actually? Because if salmon falls off the side, we're going to have to clean it. Good. Is the goose excited? Stop eating the Smarties! I know they're really good, but you're going to have to go get more if you eat them.
A small price to pay for salvation.
Didn't even offer me one.
You're not getting it.
Didn't even offer me one. How rude. Smush, 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 smush. Wait, what's wait? That avocado salsa looks chef kiss. Did someone leave the goose? You've left the goose unattended. That's a terrible idea. Nah, he's asleep. It's okay.
He's tired himself out.
He's tired himself out getting excited about the Borgor. So he'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Love you, bud.
Love you too. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm happy with the amount of smush that I have created. It looks smushy enough to me. Yeah? We good with this level of smush? Let's get it in the bowl. Then we're just gonna add stuff. I'm gonna have to cook the bacon. I can't forget that I have to cook the bacon for the cookies. I'll get that on the go while we're cooking the salmon burgers, actually, so that we've got something happening. We don't have to end up waiting for the bacon. You know the salmon looks amazing with your light settings, and I'm hungry. I'm sorry for making you hungry. But it's one of the rules of the channel. You have to bring a snack to the stream because you're gonna get hungry. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some. Put that in there so it doesn't contaminate anything. Okay. Cool. Right. Good. I did. You brought it. Okay, you good. You brought a snack. You brought a snack. Good, good. Okay. Thumbs up. Flinks, if you could put that in the recipe channel on Discord if you want, because I would love to try it. I'm always happy to have more salmon. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this oven on for the bacon, so I don't forget about it. We gotta chop up some parsley. We need 2 eggs, mayonnaise, lemon. I'm just gonna get everything out that we need for the Borgor. Sorry, I almost said it wrong. It doesn't say what kind of mustard, it just says mustard. Do we think that means English mustard, or I have Dijon as well? I don't like mustard, I just have mustard because it's needed in things sometimes. Mayonnaise. Eggs are already out. Breadcrumbs, salt, pepper. I think that was everything. Yes! Good, you should have salmon, it's good for your heart. You getting dinner soon? Good. Will do after I get back my errands later today. Good. Awesome. Thank you. I don't use mustard, but I don't like mustard, but I have mustard because I keep having recipes that need mustard. So I've got Dijon and I've got English mustard powder, so I could use that as well. But we're just going to use the Dijon and use a very little amount. And I need to chop the parsley as well. So, oh, breadcrumbs. The note says I've used fresh breadcrumbs, that you can use panko. So, I'm gonna probably just use. I've still got some baguette left. Oh god, that is very stale. That may be too stale to use. That's how stale it is. Come in. It genuinely snapped. Yeah. That's how stale that is. Whoops. Okay, we're not using that. I do have panko, but they are quite They're quite chunky. Do you think we should use panko? No, we'll just use some bread. I have bread. We'll just use some actual sliced bread and break it up with our hands. I just can't get it out the cupboard. Broad. Right, move you over there. I'll use mustard for cooking, not for dipping. Ugh! Who uses mustard for dipping? No. Okay, so we need a cup of fresh breadcrumbs. I'm gonna just eyeball it. I mean, we're doing half a cup because... No! No! Ew, yuck! Just gonna do... We're doing half a cup because we're halving it. Is Borgor ready? No, Borgor... Guys, the goose has woken up. I thought you were asleep, Goose. I thought you were having a nap. Ah! Sorry, I had a bit of a collapse because my bread started falling over. It awakens from the bowels of Tartarus. He is here. Do you think gooses eat... I mean, you're not supposed to feed ducks bread, but do you think gooses eat bread? There is no napping when Borgor is a palmate. I mean, I guess they do because Borgor buns are bread, so that makes sense. Is it really defocusing every time I move my hand away? That's really annoying. Borgor! Ah! The Borgor is not ready. That's what's in this bowl, okay? It's parts of the Borgor. I can't believe I picked this recipe without thinking it was Borgor. I was like, it didn't even cross my mind until I'd already picked it that it was going to be Borgor. Geese will eat bread, but should also not be fed bread. See? Hear that, Goose? You're not allowed to eat bread. No buns for you. No Borgor buns for you. Does that look like a half a cup? Kind of looks like half a cup to me. But bun. Also, you spelled gooses wrong, Flinks. Borgor bun. But goose. No bun, no Borgor. Okay, I'm gonna say that I'm done. Thousands of years he has lain dormant. What could have raised him from his slumber? Borgor? No! He's back! Goose Borgor Goose is back! Sorry. I hate the word geese. I refuse to use the word geese. It is not a real word. Aside from obviously just then, when I used it. Just gonna quickly disinfect in case I got any salmon on the counter. I have arisen! Yonk yonk yonk! How are we doing for time? Okay, apparently, if my calculations are correct, we're still on front page for 20 more minutes. We're not going to be done by the time we're off front page, because I have too many cookies to make. Geese, almost as silly as meese. Exactly, it's mouses. All Borgor shall be devoured. Yonk yonk yonk. Yonk 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 yonk. Goose can still eat lettuce. She should do a Borgor. Oh, we could do a Borgor wrap and be like, this is healthier for you. We're doing half of a quarter, so 1/8 of a cup of mayo. It's going in. This is cheap mayo. Not fancy Hellmann's or anything like that. Just the cheap stuff. I need to do that much parsley as well, so cleaning it. The parsley is still there. I just need to get out a chopping board for it because I stupidly used the chopping board for the salmon. I should have cut the parsley first, so I didn't have to get out a new chopping board, but oh well. It's what's happening. Cannot for goose. Goose wants Borgor. Borgor. Borgor goose. Goose Borgor. Borgor made of goose? No, that's horrifying. Oh! Helionki Borgor is Borgor. Wait, so you don't mind if it's healthy? Is that what you're saying? It's okay if it's healthy? Because it's still Borgor? Because that's what it sounds like you're saying to me. Oh! Why did my phone start making noise? How dare you? Stop that. Oh, it's... The blog post has a video that keeps auto-playing. I heard rap, not Borgor. Yeah, but it's a Borgor. It's just inside lettuce. Just no bread. Like this one. This one doesn't have bread. I love how I'm currently debating with a goose. I shall duck out and head for dinner. If I'm not back in time, I hope the rest of your stream goes well and the cookies turn out wonderfully. Although the person making them in the community supporting her and hyping her up are all wonderful and amazing. Sure they will. Ah! Take care, and I may have to try the salmon burger myself. Okay, little kitchen witch. I hope you have a really nice dinner. It was lovely to have you here. And I appreciate your face, and you're so positive and lovely. I hear lettuce and not bread, and that is not Borgor. That's right. It is not Borgor. I'm enjoying this. This is good. Ah, yes. It's a good question. I actually got it bang on. That's as much as I need. How does Goose feel about Borgor on pizza? That's a very good question. Hashtag Borgor for Goose. I'm just, my main worry about these Borgors is that they're gonna fall apart in the pan. I'm not sure if we should fry them, because it did say grill on the recipe, but like, does it have Borgor? Well, I mean, it's like little Borgor patties, or it's like, maybe it's not patties. It depends on where you get it from. Or it's just like mince, I guess. It doesn't have a bun though. What about the hamburger steak? See, we don't call this here. Because we don't call mince hamburger mint. Just mince on its own, hamburger. So I don't know if you guys do too. I don't really know how it works. Okay? I don't know how you guys work. Right, we've got the parsley. I need 2 eggs. Yeah. Gotta use some of those eggs. Not for cookies. I just got so much stuff over here. There's just so much going on. Okay, I'm gonna put this bread back. Whoa, I'm holding 2 eggs in one hand. Dangerous. There we go. Why do you not know how work? You should know how work. I don't know how anything work, okay, Maru? I dumb. My brain don't work. Use a simple goose. Oof. Number 1. Ugh, it's all over the counter. I cracked that too vigorously. Oof, number 2. Easy as that. Oh no! I was halving everything! I didn't need both eggs. I forgot I was halving everything. Come here. No. Come here. I don't have any more salmon. I can't. I'm so mad at myself. I got so carried away with the eggs. I didn't. Do I just add more breadcrumbs? I mean, I guess it won't fall apart now. Right, we're just gonna mix it. Because I can't really get rid of egg white. I got rid of the yolk at least. I mean, I do need a yolk for another recipe, so I will be able to use it. We should see what happens to the Mies Empire when they steal Borgor. The 100,000 day war? I feel like we may need more breadcrumbs than this. That is not Borgor consistency. We're gonna add more breadcrumbs. Get the spoon! Where are my bread? Where are my bread? Here it is, found it. You sleep, but Goose does not. Ah, I'm worried about this Borgor Goose. So, oh, actually, guys, the 10th batch of cookies, we still have 3 ingredients to add to it. Just in case anyone wants to round out. The cookies creation. Apricots. I feel like whenever I say apricots, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Sleep is required, folks. Please don't put it off. Phase is very, yeah. 273-year war. Apricot. Yeah, that's how I say it. Hey, thank you so much for that host, Bran. I appreciate you. If Borgor Goose sleeps, they then will feed Borgor daily for 11 days. Mm. Now, it does have breadcrumbs, and they might, like, absorb the egg and become more solid. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I was doing so well! I wasn't messing anything up. I forgot to host. Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Slap some sense to me. No, I would not slap you. Apricot. I know that I've heard people say apricot, but I don't say it like that. But then I start second guessing myself because I'm on camera. I don't want your face though. I just want your outfit. I don't even remember what that's from. It's quite fun going through my quotes sometimes and being like, what on earth was I talking about? What was I playing? If they call us Burger Geese, and that is Goose. Is that the whole reason you have a fight with the Mies Empire? It's entirely based on the fact that they say geese instead of goose. That is a terrible reason to fight a country. Or empire, I guess. You didn't actually say it was a country. Thank you for that lurk, Jake. I appreciate that. And also thank you for correcting me. Burger, geese? Those aren't real words. Exactly. They stole the sacred Borgor? Borgor? As the ancient scriptures foretold. It's like, this is adding to my lore. I'm so glad that I'm not back to work till next week, because I'm gonna be like making cookies until the end of time. Sorry, as a former English major, I am compelled to use the correct plural form of goose. Oh. Unfortunately, we're just gonna be very disappointed. Alright, I'm gonna add the rest of the like seasonings and stuff, and then keep trying to add breadcrumbs until it looks right. Because I know I need to let it sit for a while, but like it just looks way too wet for. I don't think it's gonna come together. Come together! We are so close to obtaining our sacred Borgor. How do we do that? Geezer. Exactly, that's exactly right. Right, we're halving everything. We are halving everything. Do not let me forget that again. So, I'm doing half a tablespoon of lemon juice. I'm doing half a teaspoon of mustard, though I might do even less than that. I'm going to do a quarter teaspoon of mustard. But first, a quarter teaspoon of salt and pepper. I'll judge that by eye, it's fine. Tiny bit of mustard, because mustard is gross. But it says I need it for the recipe, so. And salt and pepper. General Maru has the plan. General Maru is Maru the general? Is this how it works? You know what I was about to do? I was about to ask why I had the oven on, which is the whole reason I put it on, so that I would ask that and then remember. You know why. Okay. Good luck, Flinks. I hope you pass the test. Okay, this is looking a bit better to me. It also smells very mustardy. Ooh, sorry, I hit the camera. I'm just gonna add the last of this piece of bread, just to compensate. Stop it! It keeps playing like a 2-second clip from this blog post because it's got an autoplay video. And then we're done with the burgers. Well, we're not because we have to cook them, but that's what we need to do until we cook them. We need to leave them for 5 to 10 minutes. I will leave them for 10 minutes. And I will tidy up as well. Burgers, no, burgers are not done, Burger Goose. Burgers are done. I'm just imagining him saying that. Burgers are done. Time to eat burger. Smush them up. There we go, that's a lot better. It's going to absorb into the bread and it's going to be... Because Burger Goose has decided your rank. You don't get a choice, apparently. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please. Sorry, Faye.
10 minutes, and that's starting now.
Alright, let me tidy up a little bit and then we can get the bacon on. Bacon on. I'm just gonna cook as much as I can fit onto one tray and then repeat as needed. I'm gonna leave this egg because I will need an egg for the cookies, an egg yolk, so we'll just leave that there. I'm very glad that I didn't put like things like onion and stuff in on the wheel, because I would have ended up getting them in every cookie. Why have I been roped into this war? Goose sees you as an ally. That's why. Excuse me, itchy. Right. Goose on board a pirate ship would make a fine mate, especially if you just feed one fish borgors. As long as you make them into borgors and it's not just the fish. Because you won't eat it if it's just the fish. Also, hello, cake. Welcome. Right. So, here's the situation. Our salmon borgors, sorry, are... Try to promote you in our drummers and artists community. Yes, of course. That'd be so thank you. Are doing their thing. We have to leave them to set because there's breadcrumbs in it to like absorb everything. We have avocado salsa, sweet potato fries, which I'm going to put back in so they get nice and crispy. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Oh, these are so plain. I'm gonna add more salt. but we're not going to put those in yet because we still have to cook the burgers. So I'm just going to leave them. That's one of my hairs. We're not going to eat that. Thank you very much. And what we're going to do now is we're going to... Now, here's the question. Actually, I do need your advice. Hey, sweetheart, I love the hair. I'm running another channel, but Bran asked me to stop by and support with a lurk. Bran, thank you so much. And also, hi, Vixen, or Vix. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a good day. It's lovely to have you here. Okay, so for the cookies, if you've just... Actually, I haven't talked about this in a little while, so we've got a couple of people who've come in more recently. If you've just come in, or have recently come in, the part of the stream we're doing about donating, so I'm making dinner, but we're doing like an extra thing for the charity part, is every $5 that's donated, I am spinning a wheel and adding a random ingredient into a batch of cookies. We're currently on our 10th batch, because we've had so many donations, as you can see. Every $25 is a new batch of cookies, so there's 5 ingredients per cookie, if that makes sense. We are currently on the 10th batch, but we still have 3 ingredients to add to it. So, if anyone wants to donate, we can spin the wheel and we can add something. But the reason I'm about to cook some bacon is because we have bacon as one of the ingredients, because, you know, I like salty sweet. But my question is, do we make candied bacon or do we just make regular bacon? What do we want to do? Because we could do candied bacon, and that would be, you know, more encompassed into the dish, into the cookie. Or we could do regular bacon, and it's like, it's the salty element of the cookie. Isn't that called 10th batch? Isn't that called a Cumberbatch? Or is that 100 batches? Oh my god. So for example, we have... What's the weirdest one we have? We have one that's like pretzels and crisps and bacon, I think. Yeah, so we've got bacon, for example, batch number 3 is going to be bacon, dark chocolate, crisps, cherries, and white chocolate. So, I'm going to do a really quick vote. But I think if I've timed it right, we should now be off of front page. Not that it was really that bad, was it? We had a couple of trolls, but that was it. Okay. I'm gonna let it run for 3 minutes. There you go. There is now a poll. You can vote in that poll. You can use bits and stuff if you're really adamant about one answer or the other. I'm gonna quickly tidy up a little bit. I don't really have much to tidy up because I've already kind of done it all, but just to keep on top of things, you know? Maybe have a Smartie or 2 on my way past. Joe is Lord Supreme Commander. Don't tell him that, might go to his head. We may run out of ingredients before we get to the 10th batch, but if we do, we're just gonna... Joe says he'll go to the shops. We've also had offers of ingredients being dropped off by wonderful friends who are in the chat. So we're just gonna see. We're just gonna see what happens. If we run out, we'll figure it out. I want to keep going. I haven't had any... Actually, that's true. I've had coffee, but I haven't had any, like, energy drinks today. So... I'm feeling okay so far. I think it was just the nerves and the adrenaline of being on front page were frightening. But lurk time, let's see. Oh, have fun, have good lunch. I will probably still be here in an hour, I imagine. I've just had a horrible feeling that the kitchen sink cookie recipe is going to want me to put them in the fridge. I didn't actually check that, so let's find out while you guys do your poll. con. Let me read it. Putting the parsley away. Ah! Yeah, it wants me to chill it. I never used to have to chill cookies when I made them when I was younger. We may have to change the recipe. We're just gonna make a basic cookie dough, to be honest. You know what we could make? Just what I make for the bakery, but instead of chocolate chips, we just add random things. Should we just do that? Because it's quite an easy recipe. I'm gonna put you on pause for a second while I go get it. My recipe book. Candied bacon. Candied bacon got 8 votes apparently, so everyone wanted candied bacon, so we're doing candied bacon. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Right, I'm gonna quickly pause you guys. I'll be back in a second. Hello, Fox Human! I'm so sorry that I'd left just as you were coming in. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, I forgot that I used to blend it. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with these cookies, because I don't want to make anything, like, as the base, because I don't want to make anything too complicated, because we're going to have to make 10 batches, so I don't want to have to chill them, is more to the point, because it's going to be really difficult to keep track of which cookie's which. So, I think I might just Google a cookie recipe. Chest area is very sore, I just worked out. Oh, phew. I got really worried there. I don't sell Borgor. Are you telling me to sell Borgor? Is that what you're saying? Borgor goose. And thank you for those points, Cake. Stop! Stop. Oh, that was for the burgers. Okay, I'll let them sit for a bit more. What are kitchen sink cookies? I've heard of them, but I don't know what they are. So basically, the idea is it's everything but the kitchen sink. It's like that kind of thing. So what the recipe I was gonna use is basically like, it's got chocolate chips and it's got this and it's got that and it's got pretzels and it's got all sorts of stuff. But what we're doing with it is every $5 we're donated towards the charity, we're going to we're spinning a wheel to add another ingredient to the cookies. So we're doing 5 ingredients per cookie. I'm on I've got to batch number 10. I haven't started yet. So what I'm currently doing is I'm currently trying to find a base recipe that we can add to that doesn't require being chilled. Because I don't really have, it's going to be way more complicated if I have to chill the dough every single time. So the ones I make for the bakery have oat powder and oat flour in them, and I don't have enough oats to do that. So no chill cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Someone had made a cookie with an actual kitchen sink. Well, they mix it in the sink. Super soft, no chill chocolate cookies. How do I do it? Tell me. Yep, that seems about right. That's fine by me. Okay. Oh no, don't worry about it. Just being here is enough. Don't you fret, friend. Right, we are going to make some candied bacon. Now, I've never done this before. I believe someone in the chat said you just like spread brown sugar on them. Is that right? Brown sugar and cinnamon? We're making candy bacon. Not good for your heart at all. Because, we are... That's one of the ingredients for the cookies. Making bacon, making bacon, making candy bacon. So we just got some unsmoked back bacon. Tor. Someone says bacon in the UK. This is usually what they mean. Not rashers. I'm outside New York. I'm glad I'm not the only one who makes that jump. Going to lurk for a bit so I can make some food, but I'll be back. Okay. Enjoy your food. Don't worry, we'll still be here. The only thing that's going to limit this stream is my feet starting to hurt. I'm outside and there's a squirrel staring at me. Little squirrel's like, get away from me. Okay. Well, I didn't intend to make it candy bacon because it was just supposed to be regular bacon. Ooh, this is quite thick, this bacon. Thick cut. Right, we'll do 3 because I don't want to mess up all of the bacon by making it wrong. So we're going to just do 3 to start with. We don't have a puppy! Stop it, I want a dog! I can't have a dog, I'm not allowed. Right, so what do we do? What do we add? I saw a TikTok about this. I might be able to find, I might not be, I probably won't be able to find it quickly, but it's supposed to be great anyways. Hopefully it is. I don't know why that's in my head. Scrolling. I think I must have gone past it. I don't think I've saved this many Instagram videos recently. Yeah, I've gone past it. It's meant to be rashes because of the smokiness. Well, it's not smoked anyway, so it's unsmoked back bacon. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, we've still got more bacon to use, so... Actually, I'm going to turn this down a little bit because we want to cook it slower than normal, I think, to get it all nice and juicy. There we go. Found it. Ah, it's got maple syrup in it. Okay, so she does light brown sugar and maple syrup and cinnamon. Actually, I shouldn't do cinnamon. Do you guys think I should cinnamon? Or should I just do sugar? I'll just do sugar. That's one less thing I have. One less thing I have to clean up later. If I just do light brown sugar. Okay. This is very much not healthy. This is not the healthy part of the stream. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure it's covered properly. Very slapdash that was. Okay. Cinnamon is good on it, but not necessarily, especially if in the... Yeah, that's true, because we're going to be adding more, we're going to be adding more stuff. Do I, like, rub it in? I don't really know. I'm just going to try and cover it. I'm gonna need more. I don't really need to pack it on. I think that's a bit excessive. Just like enough so it's covered, right? There we go. I probably should have done this off of the baking sheet because now all the sugar is gonna like bubble and melt. Oh, I've just realized I won't be able to save this bacon fat because it's gonna be like weird and sugary. Okay. I think I'm happy with this level of sugar on them. I don't know. I don't know if I need more. Okay. But then, I guess after this, we should just get started on the first batch of cookies, right? No, we need to cook the salmon burgers. What maybe what I should do is after we've cooked the salmon burgers is maybe I should take a little break. I don't know, I don't really want to stop. I'm just thinking about having food, but then I could just eat the salmon burger. We'll cook one salmon burger and then Joe can have, oh, we could have it for lunch. Yeah, we might have it for lunch. I'm just trying to think of timings and stuff. It is kind of dinner time though, to be fair. But I'll be hungry again by the end of stream. I'm just adding to my story. Hold on. Okay. Just gonna do a boomerang. Making candy bacon for the first time. Quick, wah, go wah, choo choo, wah. I'm just adding to where's Joe Boy? He's in his room, chatting to people. There we go. I'm sure I'll be fine with a bit less sugar as the cookies will be fairly sweet. True. Currently eating capicola, pepperoni, and salami wrapped around fried mozzarella sticks. Ooh, look at you. Maybe cook the salmon burgers first so people have more time to donate. Yes, good idea. I'm going to put these in for an unspecified amount of time. I normally do 20 minutes. Ooh, they're already absorbing it all. Ooh, creepy. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes, and that's starting now.
We might need to flip them. So, okay. Yeah, so if I cook the salmon burgers, I can kind of eat that while I'm making the cookies. And then that means Joe's got something to eat, so he doesn't have to come in and make a sandwich, which was the reason I wanted to have a break. And why is my music not working? Oh, it's just got to the end of a song. Every time I check if my music is loud enough, it's always at the end of a song. So it's like basically stopped. Yeah, so let's have a check of the consistency of the burger. It's a bit sloppy, but it might work. It's mostly bread. Less salmon, more bread now. Which means I need to put the sweet potatoes back in the oven so that they're hot. Though I guess I don't have to. I could just have them cold. Right, where's that recipe? Okay, what do I do? Heat a little oil in a non-stick grill pan over medium heat. Divide the salmon mixture into 6. Fry them until brown on both sides. That's it. Catch that! Ah! Don't shoot! Has he got a gun? Oh my god, he does. 2 burgers for Joe and Lara, or just 1 for the stream goose? No, just like all of the burgers, but they're all for the goose. I'm gonna put these back in. No. Yes? No, we'll do that once we've started frying. I'm all over the place today. We're gonna fry the salmon burgers now. So I'm gonna get out my induction hob. Sorry, that was a bit of a struggle there. That took longer than I expected. Oh, it's getting very warm in here with the oven being on. Let me, beep. I'm gonna open the door. Actually, I don't think I can. It's just having a conversation quite loudly. Let me Okay. Let me have some more water at least. That'll help. Right. So we're gonna fry this, but we're gonna try not to use too much oil. Hi, Lugo. How did you? Are you home safe? Did you get your Borgor? Hello.
Hello.
What?
That's an ominous egg.
I accidentally added 2 eggs instead of 1. Which I thought you'd know because I thought you were watching the stream.
When was that?
I don't know. I don't remember. It might have been while you were in the
I
shower.
was in the shower after all.
It may have been while you were in the shower. I'm gonna put... Oh, I was about to say... I'm actually just about to cook the salmon burgers, so I thought we could just have that for lunch. Oh my goodness.
Sounds good.
Instead of you coming and making the sandwich.
I haven't had anything since like 9 o'clock, so.
Okay. I don't know if there's much room though, so you might struggle.
Oh no, in that case I'll just like grab a bag of crisps or something.
Yeah. You know, one of those ones if you want, and more filling. So... Whoop.
And would you mind if I made a cup of tea?
No. Just as long as you...
Do you want to put the bacon in?
No, keep it out. I'm gonna need more of it.
I will put bacon there.
Oh, you keep over there because I'm focusing on a lot of stuff right now. Cake says Gesundheit.
Thank you.
They're cold. You can have one if you want. What? You good? I'm gonna put them back in the oven once the salmon burgers are almost done.
Yeah, I'll eat a crisp on that one.
In fact, let's put them in now. Little thief. Well,
Oh wow.
it's candy bacon.
That smells fine.
Okay, so we're gonna get the induction hob on. There we go.
Can you do me a favour and pass me sugar and tea bag, please?
Candy.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Single tea bag. Do you think I should have a little graphic that comes on the screen, like the tidying break graphic, except it's for when you come in to make tea? It's just a little like, oh, I wish I had more emote slots so I could get you holding a cup of tea. Yeah, that would be so cute. Okay, right. Almost ready to go, guys. Not finished. Don't worry, we're not finishing yet. Just almost ready to serve up. Sneaky. Saving up for rest of redemption so I can redeem a dessert burger. Yes! That's a good idea. Everything okay? Everything okay?
Yeah, just wait for the tea.
You just looked concerned, that's all.
That's my normal facial expression, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm sorry. I asked my partner about it if they would want to make candied bacon cookies, and they said no. How dare they? How dare they? Candied bacon cookies are... yes, actually. Not to...
What they should do is they should just make them anyway and be like, hey, partner, try this.
Do you like it? So, yeah, we are actually 3 ingredients away from having a full... Yes, a Borg goose.
Hello, Burger Goose.
We are 3 ingredients away from having a full batch of ingredients for cookies. So if you're feeling generous, obviously don't feel like you're obligated to, but every $5 gets a spin, and you get a new ingredient. Obtain the Borg. The Borgers aren't done yet. He can't get you a Borgor. I know you're sitting in there, typing away with your little feet. Using his feet or his beak. Pick, pick, pick. One letter at a time.
He's very good at typing.
Obtain it for the goose. He's very good at typing. He's very quick with it. I'm quite impressed. I have no feet. What? You do have feet. You're a goose. You must have feet. Are you eating all the Smarties?
No.
I need to put Smarties in the cookies. You know that.
Wait.
Get a biology, son.
No, Goose takes the burger mobile.
Oh, there we go. Okay, it's now nice and hot. So, let's give this a go. Try. I didn't want to form the patties until it was time to fry.
Quite wet.
I know.
Are they supposed to be?
I don't know. We're gonna see if it works.
Awesome.
I'm actually really excited for these.
Good. Yeah, it's because I added the extra egg. I tried adding a lot of breadcrumbs, but it didn't seem to help. So I'm gonna make a little one. This one for the goose.
So it's going to be scrambled egg with salmon.
Yes, basically. Salmon. Well, salmon and scrambled eggs go very well together.
They do.
Yeah. You can't tell the goose what they must have to be a goose. That is true. Sorry. And you have you have a burger mobile?
No, burger mobile.
Oh, that's because you just said that. I don't know why I didn't take that in. Wait, not Borgor. What? Goosemobile.
I just imagine he drives around in the Krabby Patty wagon.
Yeah, but it's goose with a goose on it. You don't like salmon and eggs? That's okay. Oh, oh, oh! Why is that so bright? I mean, the real test will be when I come to flip this Borgor. I can't keep saying Borgor. It's just so unnatural. When I come to flip this burger, that's the real test. Oh, that's not clean. Where's the other one? Where's the metal one?
It will be in the drawer,
Ah,
I think.
yes. Found it.
Yeah. It's because I couldn't hang it. There was no more space up there.
How do you feel about ketchup in mac and cheese?
Yes.
Joe is a big fan of the
Yes.
ketchup,
I am of the opinion ketchup makes everything better,
especially if it's got cheese in it,
especially if it's got cheese in it.
like cheese and tatty pie.
Yeah, like I think if you're having fancy mac and cheese, like you've made beer and bacon.
Stop!
You made beer and bacon with like a nice crumb and things like that. You don't need ketchup.
Yeah,
It always helps.
potato chips and ice cream.
Never tried it.
I've tried like fries in ice cream.
Pizza and chocolate's good.
Hopefully, chocolate and whatever else goes in each of these cookies is going to be good together.
Well, good luck, sweetheart.
Thank you, honey. I love you. Make sure the burger goose is being good. Uh-oh. Okay. It flipped okay. You can't see that. There we go. If I do that, you can see it, because it changes the brightness. Look, it flipped okay. Look. I think it's alright. Ugh. Had to get my coffee out of there. That was for the bacon, wasn't it? Oh my god. It's just become... It just... I don't think I can describe this. I'm gonna have to show you it. This has happened. Except imagine it way more bubbly because I took it out of the oven. I'm just gonna leave that in there. Just gonna leave that in there. Let it do its thing. Right, so the burgers are doing well. I mean, it's gonna have to cook through. I probably should have made it flatter. Chocolate bacon is micro pieces, or it might be too much bacon, and you can't taste. Oh no, don't worry. I'm gonna like dice it really, really small. Not enough sugar. Somehow I don't think that's quite what's happened here. I'm gonna squish this down because I'm worried it's not gonna cook through. Not enough sugar. All the sugar. How's it doing? Also, I was like, let's make something healthy for your heart, and then went oil. That's we've raised a nice chunk of money today. I think I'm happy with that. And now I just need to make all of the cookies. So the first batch of cookies, apricots, white chocolate, ginger, pretzels, and cherries. Second batch is milk chocolate, apricots, Rice Krispies, Smarties, and white chocolate. And then the third batch, we finally have bacon. Bacon, dark chocolate, crisps, cherries, and white chocolate. I'm very interested to see what these will turn out like. I just hope we have enough of everything. Because, there used to be a way to... The old program I used to use... Oh, I found more milk chocolate chips. I thought I had dark chocolate chips in here. Oh yeah, no, they're in the other cupboard. Sorry, the program I used to use for doing the spinning the wheel, there was a way to make it take things off once they'd been picked. But then I was like, well, that doesn't work, unless we're just making one big batch of cookies. Plus this way, if we're not going to ruin all of the cookies if one of the batches is awful. I can't add nuts, unfortunately, because Joe is allergic to nuts, so I can't put nuts in it. Okay, I'm done with this. Let's see if it's cooked through. I don't know if Goose has any allergies. I mean, Goose only ever eats Borgore and milkshake and fries. Oh, no, I've just got myself 2 forks. That's not how that works. My question here is it cooked in the middle? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Well, you can't see that. It is cooked in the middle. Okay. I'm gonna just do a little taste. Ha. It's a bit too much egg in there. In fact, I think I might have overcooked it. Good though. I think it needs something. I don't know what it needs. I mean, I'm gonna have the avocado on it. In fact, let's try it with the avocado. And then we'll plate up a Borgore, fries, and well, no avocado for Joe. And then he can have that for his lunch. Dinner, lunch. Wait, what's chicken nugget? He's allergic to chicken nuggets? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a Joe's allergy command, wasn't I? But maybe I shouldn't, because that might encourage people to send him food he can't eat. Okay, I'm gonna try this with a little bit of the avocado. Turn that off so you can hear me. That's really nice. It's a bit too oniony for my liking. Yep. I'm worried about Joe's enemies figuring out what to poison him with. And somehow getting that to me. Oh, that's so good. You just have to get the right amount of it. Oh, that's really nice. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, let's make up one for Joe while I eat this. So he has something to eat for dinner or luncher. That is a big yum right there. Let's make up a bigger one. It's like a proper burger size. It is a little bit soggy. And a little bit like scrambled eggs. But it's not too eggy. Kind of have to just like do that. I can't really place it down nicely, so I have to kind of make it go splot. Yum. I'm in maple syrup land. Ooh. Oh, speaking of, let's get those fries out before they burn. They look good and crispy. That bacon looks possibly too crispy. We're just gonna... No, it's not too crispy. It's just the sugar's starting to burn. Which is why I had it on a low heat. Ah. Mmm. Ah. I'm sorry for the scraping sounds. I'm trying to be quiet. That's so good. I'm very happy with that. And now I'm going to clean the plate so Joe can have some. To taste and to try. I had pancakes with Canadian maple syrup for the first time. Ooh. Like fresh. Not fresh syrup, but like, you know, like newly made. Or locally made, because we have we can buy Canadian maple syrup, but I always am a bit like because I know that some brands sell maple syrup, but it's literally just maple flavored, like corn syrup or something. Not that you can get corn syrup over here. Syrup is just perfect for pancakes. It's like they were made for each other. I'm cooking this slowly because I want it to cook all the way through. But it seems to cook quite quickly. So maybe I don't need to. That was kind of a rhyme, wasn't it? There we go, I'll turn that up a bit because it's not quite crispy enough. Oop. Let's taste these potatoes. Oh. They're still quite soft. Not really crispy. Some of them are crispy. I'm bunging these back in the oven. And taking out this bacon that's starting to burn and turn up that heat so the potatoes get nice and crispy. Serving pancakes is the one and only true OTP. I mean, aren't all OTPs because the one true pairing? Isn't that kind of by their name that they're one and true? Right, more coffee. I feel myself starting to flag. Hello, Pog! Welcome to the cooking stream. I need to rescue this bacon. It's sitting amongst a puddle of burnt sugar. Oh, it's nowhere near cooked. Guess if I just transfer it to a different tray. I put out more baking paper. Okay. Here's the deal. This is what the bacon looks like right now. Surrounded by burnt sugar. The bacon itself is fine, but it needs more time and less burning. So I'm gonna use some tongs to move it to a fresh piece of baking paper, chuck this baking paper in the bin, and then keep it cooking, because hopefully there's not so much sugar on it that it will start burning again. It should be fine. It's like this. We'll get the hang of it. This is just my first try making candy bacon. We're gonna throw this one in the bin, and then we're gonna save that salmon burger because it's probably done now. I'm using back bacon because it was what I bought already, and then I was like, oh, I could have got rashers and made candy bacon, so we're trying it like this. I like to cook it slightly before I put the sugar on. Oh, okay. Good to know. Maybe I'll do that for the second batch. Right. So they're gonna go back in the oven now to crispen up, because we want them really crispy to go in the cookies. There we go. That's good. So, so what we're doing, Pog, is every $5 is getting a new ingredient added to a batch of cookies. And some of them are things like bacon. And crisps and pretzels. So we've got like salty ingredients and sweet ingredients. And the, one of the salty ingredients is bacon, but people were like, let's make candied bacon instead. So we're making candied bacon. Because it seems nice. Seems like a good idea to add it to the cookies because it'll be sweet. So we've already raised loads of money. So I'm gonna be making cookies until the night end, until the day is through, which is fine. That's why I'm doing the stream today. But yeah. Ooh. Starting to smoke a little bit. Okay, it's not burnt. I thought it was, but it's fine. Right, it's got some good color on it. It should be cooked through. So let's just turn this off for now. Push that back so it's out of the way. Get out of there. And then we can serve up. Don't worry, we're not finishing the stream. I have plenty of cookies to make. I'm just serving up the savory portion of our stream. I have to go for a bit, but I'll be back. Okay, Pog! See you in a bit. Cooking for about a third half of your cooking time before tossing the sugars. You should save yourself. Right, we'll do that next. Oh, but it looks good though. It looks real good right now. And we have some sweet potato fries, and we have our avocado relish, which I'm going to put on the side instead of on the top, because Joe can't have it, but I want it for the photos. Like that. And then we're gonna clean these tongs because they're still covered in sugar. The bacon is having a good time now. Plus, if I cook them first, we can save the bacon fat. I know, I'm very healthy, being like, look at this lovely heart-healthy dish, and then going, here, have some bacon. Now, these are a little bit soggy, but they look crispy. In fact, should we just scoop a bunch of them? Look. I can't actually move this any further. I'm gonna have to just take it off. I'm gonna have to take the induction hob away because I have no space to show you guys what I'm doing. We're gonna have a wee break once I've got Joe's reaction. Have a wee break, and then we'll return with looks so sad like that with the cookies, I think. Just because I want to have a board or two, and I'm sure the goose will have something to say. So, the reason we've made everything today is because salmon, avocado, and sweet potatoes are good for your heart. Probably just having salmon in its full form is better, but I thought I wanted to mix it up with some stuff. So yeah, we've made, the sweet potatoes have cinnamon and paprika and salt and pepper on them, so I'm hoping they're going to be nice. Talking goose, what a concept. How absurd. Doop-a-doop. Oh, I put way too much salt on that. It all came out in once. Quick. Get rid of it. Right, I'm gonna go see if Joe's ready to come through and taste this. I'll be right back. Okay.
Wow.
Obviously, that's just for the photographs.
Yeah.
But you can have
I
that.
can't
I'm just going to scoop it back into the bowl once you're done tasting. Because I've taken pictures. They're still not as crispy as I'd like. Good though?
Those are wonderful.
Yes. They have cinnamon on them.
I know, I can taste it.
Look who it is! Yeah?
Really nice.
Yes, good. He's liking them.
Let's see the scrambled egg burger.
Yeah.
It's like cutting it. Yeah, that's scrambled egg.
It's like a frittata. Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Yeah? Oh, he's liking it?
Wow.
Oh,
Nice.
I wasn't expecting that.
Wonderful.
That's a yum and a yum and a yum.
Wow. I love how like you're getting the texture of the
Egg.
The egg's overcooked enough, so it's that kind of like that spongy sort of texture that you
Yeah.
get with a beef patty, but you're getting that really nice light flavor from the salmon.
Oh yeah. No, that's I did a test one to see how quickly it cooked. It wasn't as good as this. I think you need a bigger
Yeah,
portion.
That's wonderful. And then you've got like that lovely little hint of parsley. I think you could use a little bit more seasoning.
Okay. No, I have actually. I think I've added more salt now, so the next one should be good.
Salt and pepper.
Mhm. I'll put more salt and pepper in it.
Mm.
So do you?
I would say I would be tempted to, when it's near the end of cooking, chucking a little bit of butter in there and seeing how it.
Oh.
how it
Yeah.
goes.
Oh, that could be good.
That's gorgeous.
There's quite a lot of salt on that one. I've tried to do the and it just kind of went all over one of them. A little bit of salmon. There you go. I can give you some more chips. You can have this for lunch right now. Take it away with you. Yeah. Okay. Let me put the avocado back in the bowl, just so you have something to eat. Because it's gonna be a while till I finish streaming. Thank you. Okay. More chips?
Want another burger?
Well, I can cook you another burger if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'll get it. I'll get it. In fact, I'll do it on the side while I'm making the cookies so that I can do two things at once. No, I won't. I'll use the induction hob. It'll be easier to control. Yeah. I think that was a success.
We're having that again. We're having that again.
See, I made a similar thing on the stream a few years ago, but I think I made it at my parents', so you never got to taste it.
No.
So, there you go, guys. Here's the recipe. Papa. So. Oh, thank you very
Yay
much.
for a
Oh,
successful
thank you.
fooding.
Yay for successful fooding. I need to get that bacon out because it's starting to smell like it's gonna get too crispy. Oh, yep, there we go. I left it in too long, it's burnt. I got too excited about the salmon burger. I burnt the bacon. You wanna put it there?
Yeah, because if you're pressing up against your glass, it
Oh, yeah.
will make the glass crack. So I would say move your glass beside you and the salt.
That shouldn't be too hot now. If you want it, you can. No, it's clean. You can just put it there.
So yeah, you put some more of that up. Oh.
So is that for me? That bit?
No, that's for me.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm the hungry one.
He is the hungry one.
Plus, I'm in the middle of golf.
Go back. Yeah, he's playing golf. But there we go. Resounding success. Unlike normally, we will not be finishing the stream here. Oh my god. That's a lot of points you've just used, sir. What's your recipe suggestion? I want to eat all. Also, but I can still use some of the bacon. We're just gonna have to restart the bacon, I think. I'm gonna eat some of this avocado. That was a resounding success. I think so. Seemed like he enjoyed it. Wasn't expecting him to be so excited about it. So it's good. Themed recipe for D&D characters. Wait. Right. What? The panko jumped out the cupboard. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hang out with you guys for a little bit longer. Make up the rest of these salmon burgers. And then I'm gonna go on a break. To cool off, because it's very, very hot in here. And to get the bacon started again. But which D&D characters are you talking about? Like mine? Like ours? Hey, thank you for that follow, Red Raven. Red Raven? Red Raven. Red Raven. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the spice rack. Yeah, so I'm gonna cook these up. People can get any like sneaky donations if they want for the charity, and then I will go on a quick break. I want to try this bacon, but it's burnt around the edges. I was like, that bacon's been in there a while. I should probably take it out, and then I started trying the salmon burger, and I forgot to do that. So that's my own fault. That's still really hot. Okay. Hello. That's a cute emote. It kind of just goes slop. I like this idea of kind of deciding things based on stuff like, for example, picking ingredients that are good for your heart health. Because normally I just go, whatever I feel like, and it's nice to have like a little something, you know, to like influence my decision. There we go. So we've got 2 burgers out of that. Which is more than it said it would like make. It said it would make 4, but I halved everything, so. Yeah, just gonna let that cook. And my heart wants burgers of the double and triple cheese variety. That's fine. You do what your heart wants. I am going to restart. Sir, you're a bit too splatty. You're kind of going all over the place. I am gonna restart the bacon. We're gonna just get that restarted. I'm sorry if I'm starting to just focus on the food and kind of drift off a little bit. I am starting to flag, but that's why I'm gonna stop and have some dinner. Lunch. Dinner. Linner. Whatever it is time-wise for you guys. But you can see this is my bacon. I burnt it a little bit, so. We're just gonna... I've made that way too small. That is not gonna be big enough. I need to make a bigger one. So I need to catch the bacon fat. Question is, do we want to make some candied again? Yes, because I said I would make candied bacon, so I have to make candied bacon. So let's cook this for 10 minutes and then candyize it. Before anyone says, yes I know, it is back bacon and not rashers. I know rashers is better, but I have back bacon. That's what I got. So, because I wasn't originally planning on making it candy. Doing 3 again, just in case I burn these ones too. I'm very glad that I did that last time, because I was like, I'm just gonna do 3 in case I mess it up, and then I did mess it up. So that was very handy. Oh my god, this bacon is falling apart in my hand. Stop! Okay. Hydrate or dihydrate, thank you. I will do just that in a second, once I put this bacon in the oven. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
All right, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Oh, it's cooked, but it's not browned how I wanted it to, so I'll have to flip them again. There we go. My sad bacon. Look at it. It might still be nice though. Just if I get rid of the burnt bits on the edge. Mmm. Mmm. It's very chewy. Like, excessively chewy. I don't need to really flip them this many times. I just need to try and make it pretty. Joe said I should do this. Butter is not good for your heart. Don't have too much butter, kids. Joe was like, I wonder what it would be like. You should try it. Okay, I don't want to cook it anymore because I'm going to overcook it. So... get it out of there. Okay, I'm gonna go and have this for my lunch / dinner. And when we come back, we will make all of the cookies, including ones made with candied bacon. I'm probably not gonna get all of them done today, but we will give it a go. We will give it our good old college try. A little bit anemic down there, a bit sad. Alright, I'll be back very soon. I'm gonna give you guys 10 minutes on the timer. Yeah, 10 minutes. And I'll be back to make more cookies. Okay? Don't go anywhere. Or rather, you can go somewhere, but be back soon. Okay. See you guys in a little bit. Bye. Hi! 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 Hello! I'm back. I forgot to turn the music up. Sorry about that. I hope it wasn't too quiet and boring. Welcome! It's nice to have you back. I would be lying if I say I wasn't a bit nervous for doing all of these cookies, but we're gonna do it. I have, tidied away things that I thought were necessary to tidy away. So we've got a bit more space to work with. Thank you very much, Mox. Thank you for that, follow. Hypnosis. I'm gonna call you Hypnosis. Hello, Ro. Welcome back. So, the bacon finished while I was on my break. It's sort of mostly done, but I want it more done than that, so we're going to add the sugar now. But if you've just joined us... oh, wait, hold on. I had a tweet set up. Give me a second. I need to tweet out this tweet. Okay. It's done. So, if you've just joined us after the break, we are making lots and lots of cookies. Every $5 donation is adding another ingredient to the cookies, and every $25 we hit will add another batch. I'm already at 10. I don't imagine I'm going to make all of those today because I'm already pretty tired just from doing the regular 4-hour stream. So, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So right now what we're doing is we're going to just start prepping the ingredients that I need. There's a couple of things that need to be chopped, but other than that, we're pretty much good to go. So like the crisps, the pretzels, and the cherries need to be broken down, and the Maltesers as well to an extent. So, and the chocolates actually. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Yeah. I was thinking while I was on my break, I don't know how I'm gonna differentiate the different batches of cookies. I might do 6 cookies a batch? No, I should do 12. I said I'll do 12. I said I'll do a full batch of cookies. We don't wanna chicken out on anyone. So I'm gonna add one of the ingredients, I should say, this is where I was sentence was going and then I forgot, is candied bacon. Well, it was just said bacon, but we've decided it's candied bacon. So this should be cold enough to touch now. Because I took it out of the oven while I was streaming. While I was on my break even. Oh my god. Speak words. I'm trying not to have too much off the edge, because that's how we ended up with the big disaster of 95. That's how we ended up with the big puddle of sugar on the last batch of candy bacon. Which, by the way, I've tried some, and it's very, obviously it's burnt, but it's also very, very chewy. So I'm going to try and avoid that this time. Insert Chewbacca sound effect here. I can't do one. But oh, it's a good little hand scrub, having that sugar on my hands. But yeah, so we've raised a ridiculous amount of money already. So yeah, it would be nice to have a nice round number, but it's totally fine if we just stick at 235. Also, anyone who is here who's like, I can't donate, I feel so bad. Please don't feel bad. Never feel bad. I love just having people here. Right, I'm gonna do this for 5 minutes and then check on it. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 5 minutes, please.
Sure. 5 minutes. Starting now.
So yeah, we finished off the burgers. I had loads of the avocado salsa. It's so good. Here's the recipe. We're not actually following that cookie recipe, which is the second link anymore. We're changing it up. But the avocado salsa was so good. Oh, please make it. It's so nice. So I found a cookie recipe. Here it is. I don't know, maybe it's just the quantities of things are different, so that's how it doesn't need to be chilled. But that's what we want. We don't want it to have to be chilled. We just want to get on with it. So I'm gonna make the basis before you put in the chocolate chips that this person has done. How many? 3 dozen? I don't need 3 dozen. I mean, I do, but I guess I could break it up. Yeah. Let's just make this recipe and then maybe do batches, I guess. We'll figure it out as we go. We're gonna work it out as we go. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. But if you're here for the cookies, now is the time to be here. That makes sense. Cookies! Okay. Our first batch of cookies, not that we're anywhere near putting this in yet, is apricots, white chocolate, ginger, pretzels, and cherries. Should I prep everything first, or should I just do it as we go along? I don't know. I feel like if I prep everything first, I'm going to end up with bowls and bowls and bowls of stuff. Actually, we could do that. I think there's only a few things that need to be chopped, so we could probably actually manage that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for it. Put you to the side, sir. Since we don't actually need to chill these. Here for the host, occasional goose attack, and Joe. That's what everyone's here for, really. They're here for the goose attacks. Don't say he attacks. I don't think he's an attacking goose. He's just... He likes bourguignon. He gets excited, you know? Can't wait for this bacon to be done, though, because this oven is heating up the room so much. Right, I'm going to cut up the pretzels. I don't think we've had a single Malteser added to the cookies. So these are just salted pretzels. I'm just gonna chop them up. You just bite a little bit. I suppose that's part of the excitement. Yeah, he's just excited. He's not a malicious goose. Don't worry, guys. You know what I really need? I need a like a bar stool chair because I really want to sit down. But the only chairs I have are really, they're not low, but they're too low to be at this height. I want to be at this height. Do we have a? Did we get Joe? If you're still watching, did we get rid of the little silver chair that we had? I don't think that one goes high enough anyway. So we're not going to cut these, like, a lot. Oh, wow, I can't believe how many of these aren't broken already. We're just going to basically chop them to, like, this size. Back, tummy full from lunch. And not nice. I'm glad you had... Wait, I don't even need a knife. What am I doing? I can just break them with my hands. We're just prepping all the ingredients for the cookies, so it's a little bit easier going in. Flinks, glad to have you back. I do want some smaller pieces as well. We don't want them all to be huge. The first one we're doing has pretzels in it, so that's why we're starting off with the pretzels. Oh! Spooked me. I want to share some, but I guess the ones we have are full of other stuff. Low. Oh, I guess that's true too. I mean, they are also full of stuff. I think we have a swivelly chair, but I think it's it doesn't go high enough. The highest one we have is these ones here. Oh, that's for my bacon. Stop! How you doing, buddy? You're not really crispy yet, are you? I don't really want to cook you for too long, though, because you might burn. Let's go for another 5 minutes. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes, please.
Okay, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
We're going to have to make an estimated amount of stuff, fillings per cookie, like half a cup or a quarter cup of each ingredient, so that we can kind of keep them even, you know? That's the pretzels. I'm gonna get one for the cherries. Then we got the crisps as well. I'll keep hitting that, sorry. I never use these. I buy them for like one thing and then I end up throwing them out, so hopefully we'll get enough use out of these today. So these are glacé cherries that are going in. And if I'd been smart enough, I would have done this all last night. I would have prepped all of these ingredients, but I didn't think of it. Till I was like, wait a minute, I'm going to have to chop all of these up. We could just eyeball the fillings, I guess. Like, this recipe is 2 cups of chocolate chips. So I guess if we just divide that by 5. It's not going to be a nice even number, though. 2/5 of a cup. Yeah, I'm sorry, by the way, guys, that I've turned off a lot of the channel point things. While we were on the front page, I didn't want basically if we got a lot of people coming in all at once, I didn't want people to be spamming them, because some of them don't have a cooldown. And so I just thought it was easier to just turn them off for today, but I'll turn them back on again tonight, once the stream is over. Also, what do you got, Mara? Okay, I'm not going to do much more because I don't want to do more than we need and then end up with loads of chocolates of cherry that I'm never going to use. God, it's so warm. I need to hydrate. I'll hydrate in a second. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna say that one's done. The other thing I need to chop is the white chocolate. Because we don't actually have white chocolate chips. So we will chop that. We will break... I can just break the crisps over the bowl as I'm making it. Which I guess I could have done with the pretzels as well, but I didn't even think of it. Let's check. Do I have any more white chocolate? I think I might do. Got milk chocolate and I've got dark chocolate, but no white chocolate. I must have already used it all. Okay. How is everyone doing, by the way? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's already, look at it, it's already crushed. It's already broken up. Okay, let's get one more bowl. Day, record you play. Oh wow, it's... Oh no, it's not really... I was like, oh, it's really soft, it wants to break. Doesn't. Not all of it. So we're trying to get it into, like, vaguely chocolate chippy pieces. It's so soft. Probably shouldn't have eaten that, because I'm going to need to eat sweet stuff. Oh, hydrate. Stop. Get that bacon out. Oh. Okay. Just the sugar has burnt, not the bacon. And I'm going to say I'm done with that. That's good. That's the other thing I needed to chop up. I forgot about that. Put that there for now. It's sizzling like crazy. One thing that I'm in two minds about is one of the things they suggested we do when we do these charity streams, because like I said, it's part of a bigger event, is talk about why we're raising money. And obviously, I should talk about why we're raising money. But it's like, how much detail do I go into? I don't really want to be like making it really, really sad, you know? It's like when you watch like Comic Relief and stuff, it's like the segments are obviously all highlighting what the money's going towards, but they can get really, really depressing, and it's like, I don't really want to do that. Like, I don't want you guys to feel bad, and that's why you donate. I want it to, and I want to keep the vibe, you know, high. Keep the vibe alive. That's my new phrase. Keep the vibe alive. Opening the door because it's getting really hot in here. Like, to the point where I'm getting a little bit flustered. So, American Heart Association do a lot of good work with, especially with children with congenital, is that the word? Heart diseases, and just things like that. People with heart diseases, people who were born with heart conditions, things like that. They do a lot of good work, and that is why we're raising money for them. A TED Talk, I'd rather. What about a goose talk? You guys want to see a goose talk? I'll go get him for you, and you can see him talk. Haha. Ho ho ho. So funny. Okay, we have our white chocolate, our pretzels, and our cherries all chopped. I do need to chop the bacon, but I can't do that right now because it's burning hot, and it will burn me if I touch it because it has sugar on it. So it's as hot as molten sugar. So, kind of want to almost like arrange a little thing of all of the ingredients. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe not with the bacon fat though. Can you summon the goose without a Borg already? I mean, he's had a Borgor. I gave him a Borgor, the salmon one. He might not have liked it though, because he's very adamant that Borgors need to have a bun. So maybe he wouldn't enjoy that. I don't know. Just gonna take a little picture of all of the options that are going in to these cookies. I guess I need to also do the bacon. I love how I said to Joe, I'm only going to need one bag of those, so feel free to have the rest with these crisps. Burger. Mixed fruit. And I guess bacon. Should I just put the bacon? No, I should probably do it. Oh, it's so sticky. It's not super obvious what it is, to be honest. Oh, I thought you meant like a general status report, and then I realized you meant General Maru. Bacon. There we go. Oh, that's pretty good. Let me take a picture. No. Okay. One does not simply walk into Borgor. No, you don't. Look at that, though. Look how good that looks. Mmm. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's get all these out of the way now. And I can pick them up at, oh, just playing golf, by the way, in case anyone hears him shouting or being sad. I just have the door open because I need the airflow. It's very hot in here. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a batch of cookie dough with nothing in it, no chocolate chips. And then I'm gonna go over to the table. I'm gonna pick stuff as I need. However, I may need to portion off some of the dough because I want a sketch of Hodor only saying Hodor and Goose only responding with Borgor. Hodor. Oops. I'm gonna get another bowl to portion off parts because this is supposed to make 3 dozen and I want to make a dozen of each flavor. So. Okay. Finally ready to go. ready to start things off. I mean, obviously, we've done basically a whole stream at this point, but we're going to start a second stream. How much do I need? 1 cup of butter. Melted. Is it the butter? Is it a cup after it's melted? I don't know. How hot is the oven? 350. That's 180, I think, right? 170? I'll put it there. Okay. Butter. That's what we're doing. Did I put the butter back in the fridge? I was being too clever and I put it back. It's okay, I have extra butter. We've had first stream, yes, but what about second stream? Don't think he knows about second stream, Maru. Third stream? 11sies? Borgor? Hi Shelby, how you doing? Right, I'm getting the chair. I've decided it's chair time. You gotta do what you gotta do. My feet's already hurting, so we gotta sit down. Hola, Samio. Buongiorno. How you doing? We're just about to actually start making the cookies now. We have 10 batches to do, but we won't do them all today, and I'm aware of that. Oh god, I had to lean down. Copper and Brandy and all of our friends are here. Good times. Good times. Ready for me to shrink? Now I am small. I should say we only have 9 batches. But we do have 10 batches. We just don't have all the ingredients for the last one yet. Small. I can deny it no longer. I am small. See, Mara, the 10s are following you. Oh, I've just put it in there and then I realized I can't microwave the cup because it's metal. I'm going to have to put it in something else to measure it. I mean, to melt it. But welcome in. We're starting to make the cookies, finally. After being live for 4.5 hours. But I have made dinner. I made us really nice salmon burgers. So, if you're just joining us, I apologize for people who've heard this a million times already, but every $5 donation spins the ingredients wheel and adds something random to the cookies. And every $25 is a new batch, hence why we're on 10 now, because we've raised, as you can see. I can tell you that I'm really glad that Twitch is not TikTok, because if you have any kind of blade on screen on TikTok, like, it's likely that your video is going to get taken down. Even if all you're doing is I guess maybe not if you're making food. I don't know. I don't know enough about food TikTok. I just know that people have had, like, banned. I know people have had, like, prop knives for costumes. And presumably someone's reported it, but they've had their account, like, stopped. Or at least had the video taken down. That's not going to be big enough. I need something bigger to melt this in. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should be smart about this. When am I ever smart? I am going to weigh how much everything is. Zero it out on this, actually no, zero it out like this, and then we can just figure out from there. So, this bowl is...
Way!
I love him. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have a clip button on there. Someone clip that, please. So the bowl weighs... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll just do. I said it again, so I'm not gonna say it anymore. I need a cup to melt this butter in. Let's use this one. It's got a lot of capacity. And then we can see how heavy it is. See, I didn't use the word there. Once everything's in there, and then we can use that to figure out what third of it is, and put that into the other bowl. And the only reason that I'm not just weighing it, or keeping the scales on as we go, is because I'm going to take too long, and it's going to the scales are going to cancel out, and I'm not going to know how much heavies it is exactly. How much heavies it is. It's precisely the right thing to say. Alright, so we're melting that butter. Then we need a cup of dark brown sugar, half a cup of granulated sugar. How much? Is there no flour? Oh, there we go. 2 1/4 cups. I just couldn't see it. It does have flour in it. This is a different recipe from the one that's in the link. So let me real quick actually change the command. Oh, Joe's not doing well at Golf It. Let me just quickly change the command so it has the right link. I just needed to find one that wasn't. You didn't have to put it in the fridge. Stop! Wait, no, why am I saying stop? There's nothing going off. Stop! Oh dear. Right, more coffee for me, I think. Okay, there we go. The recipe command is now correct. I'm just getting up those facts. There we go. Getting up those facts about the charity. And scoosh. There we go. Everything's good, and now the butter's melted. See, look at that timing. And it's fully melted as well. Didn't even have to try and put it in again. Perfect. 1 cup of dark brown sugar, half a cup of granulated sugar. Okay. The sugar may be the thing that we run out of, because we use a lot of sugar because Joe has sugar in his tea. So we may run out of sugar. I may need to send the minion to get some more sugar. Not that Joe's a minion. You know what I mean. Oh, thank you. I will check it after the stream. Okay. Let's get this out of the way for now. Dark brown sugar, not light. Kind of want to use light brown sugar. Did you guys hear that? I hope not. I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna use light brown sugar for the first batch because didn't actually finish that sentence, did I? Because I don't like the taste of dark brown sugar as much. So if I sit down, it doesn't. I'm so small. Hello. So short. I'm actually sitting at I'm a decent height to do stuff at I was gonna say desk, counter. I'm just not very tall. Most of my height comes from my legs. Tried to put me on the cover of Vogue. My legs were too long. I'm just getting sugar everywhere. I might as well just pour this. I'm just getting it everywhere. I'm trying to spoon it out like that. It doesn't say packed, so I don't want to push it down too much because it's very loosey-goosey. Okay. Looking in the wrong place. A cup of brown sugar. Oh wait, it didn't actually tell me to mix those together. Yes it did. Ha, good, we're fine. A whole cup of butter. And half a cup of granulated sugar. Oh, which I chucked back in here. There it is. Phew. And the vanilla. Okay. Half a cup of vanilla? No. Half a cup of sugar? That's a ridiculous amount of vanilla. We're not putting in that much vanilla. Speaking of... Yeah, we should have enough to make these cookies. We should be fine. However... Why have I gone in the cup? Why am I standing here? I need a whisk. I was like, something's up. Something is amiss. I need to get a whisk. That's why I stopped. 1 tablespoon. Oh, I don't like it when recipes use a giant T to mean tablespoon. Like, just say tablespoon. Or like TBSP. Everyone knows what that is. Oh yeah, so the eggs aren't here yet. We have to do the eggs in a second. Haha! 1 tablespoon! Exactly, they're shouting it at me. How rude. For some reason we're whisking it, but I'm not questioning it. Add the eggs and whisk until it's glossy and a little bit lighter. Well, fun fact, we actually have an egg yolk on its own over here. Just need to make sure there's no parsley in it. From when we made the burgers and I put in too much egg. There was in fact parsley in it. I'm getting the parsley out. Because nobody donated to get parsley in the cookies. Egg yolk? Oh no, there's some parsley! I didn't get it all! No! There's so much parsley. Okay. Hopefully that's enough egg yolk. Thank you, Mara. And 1 more egg. 1 more egg, got nothing to bet with. Done!
3.
Hi, Bran, thank you so much. Oh, I need to write you on the board. Oh no, I'm running out of room. Oh no, little kitchen witches. Oh no, you're still on the board. You're still there. I'm just gonna underline you. Not undermine you, that's different. But you're still on the board. But you have a line through your name because little kitchen witch's name started melting. 3. So, Bran, we have reached the sitting down portion of the stream. We're making our cookies. Wah! In fact, I could put this here so you can actually see what's going in these cookies. The sits are nice times. Yes, we have to sit. Oh! I think I just saw a bit of parsley. I will just keep mixing until I see it again. Please ignore if there is parsley in your cookie. Oh, there it was. Got it. Okay. What next? Let it stand for 5 minutes while you prepare the rest. Okay. Guess I can do that. Add the flour, baking soda, cornstarch, and salt. Okay, let's get everything out. I already got out the flour, didn't I? Where did I put it? It's over there. Cornstarch, baking powder, and salt. I have to wait for 5 minutes, apparently. Put on a timer. Coffee. That's a good idea. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. So how are you doing, Bran? Hello. Wait, hold on. If I zoom in. I'm so low down. Let's fix that. Hold on. Hi. Hi there. That's better. Now I can sit and talk to you guys. I'm glad to hear you're decent. It's good to know you're dressed. Oh, we made I should maybe break the candied bacon up. I made candied bacon. No, you can't see that. You want some? Ah! It dripped. Bacon and coffee, please. Sugar bacon? Because all I have is sweet bacon. I mean, I actually do have not sweet bacon, but it's over there. And it's not cooked, so I don't want to give it to you yet. Just not together. Aw, no bacon coffee? Here's some coffee. My legs are killing me. Actually, yeah, let's take this opportunity to stand back up, because I just said my legs are killing me, and chop up the bacon. The bacon. Ah! Stop that. My cables got caught. Everything is fine though, don't worry. Hey, thank you so much for that host. Who was that? Bomb on stilts, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, it's your Joe. Oh, oh, I got rid of the counter zoom button. Oh well, don't have that button anymore. It's nice to have you. Oh my god, listen how crispy that is. It's nice to have you here. It's good to meet you. Well, my Joe is currently in, hey, thank you for that host, Shelby. Is currently in his room playing golf. with his friends. I need a bowl for this. I was gonna just put it back on the tray, and then I realized how messy the tray is, and I just lose all of it, so. So, if you've just joined us, we're making cookies with randomized ingredients, and one of the ingredient options, oh, that's chewy stuff, is bacon. So to make it nicer, we decided to make it candy bacon. That wasn't the original plan, but then I thought about it, and I was like, that could be good. Because then, like, if all of the ingredients in a cookie are salty, at least this one's got a little bit of sweet in it. Everyone picture Joe in his room golfing. He was, it's okay. He's golfing virtually. Now you're just imagining him with a VR. Pretending to swing at swing a golf club. He knows his stuff about golf, actually. He could maybe do okay. Oh, it's so crispy. And I didn't burn it this time, see? I did okay. Still so greasy though. Like I cooked it for like 10 minutes. Oh, there we go. That's my 5-minute timer. I cooked it for 10 minutes. Before I added the sugar this time, because the first time I ended up burning it. and it still had so much grease, even though I tried to get the grease off. I'm writing a grocery list for dinners of the week. I need definitely some bacon now. Oh dear. It's a bad idea to write your grocery list while you're watching a cooking stream. I will say that. So yeah, this is just bacon and brown sugar. So I cooked it for 10 minutes, and then I covered it in sugar. Not very much. And then I cooked it for another about 10 minutes, I'd say, yeah. Okay, so that mix has now rested as much as it's supposed to. By the way, this that's so good. This recipe is supposed to make 3 dozen, and I'm doing a dozen a batch. So I'm gonna split it into 3 and then put the stuff in it. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna stop chopping this bacon so I have a menial task to do during baking while things are in the oven and I can't do anything. So, okay, now we need to add flour. Don't know why I turned around, I knew where it was. The candy bacon looks good. It does, doesn't it? Is the origin of Gulf Scottish or Irish? I'm not actually sure. I'm pretty sure it's Scottish, but I don't want to say that and then be completely wrong. Also, thanks for sticking around, guys. I know it's been kind of a long one. I was really nervous about being on front page, but it actually went a lot better than I expected, so everything's fine. Right, I think I need 2 1/4 cups. Two 1/4 cups of flour. It's the proper way, I always say this is the proper way to measure cups. You're supposed to fluff up the flour and then spoon it in, rather than using the cup to scoop. I do it either way. I'm not fussy. But this is supposed to be the proper way to do it. To get the proper measurement. Normally I measure by weight. Okie dokie, Bran. Have a good burb. Right. 1 cup. Am I supposed to add this gradually? Probably. Oh no. No, it's just... Okay, cool. It's just all at once. It's fine. Wonderful. Thank you so much for the... Didn't sieve the flour. I never bother sieving my flour. Sorry, Itchy. I apologize. Thank you for that host, Fox. Human. I appreciate you. Right, let me have a 1/4. I'm just gonna do that by eye. I'm such a terrible baker. I'm like, I'm just doing everything by guesswork. And then my cookies don't work, and I'm like, oh, I wonder why they didn't work. That's about right. And then we gotta add the teaspoon of baking soda and 2 teaspoons of cornstarch. Okay. Wait, baking soda or baking... Oh, it's baking soda. Ooh, almost put in the wrong one. AKA bicarb. Thank God you don't run a bakery. I'm a lot more specific with the cookies I make for other people. There we go. 1 teaspoon. Oh my god, my stomach just grumbled like crazy. You guys probably heard it. Just respond, no you. Oh, and we're out of salt. Just literally just, no you. Please no profanity in my Minecraft server. Good Christian Minecraft server. Right. 2 tisp of corn flour. 1 tisp. 2 tisp. There we go. That is the dry ingredients. That's everything. Until we add in the bits and bobs. So that's the basic recipe. Which I've made such a mess trying to do. But it's okay. Because everyone's 1 tisp, 2 tisp, 3 tisp, 2 crisp. Midsraft. Okay. I'm a stir. Like I said, this is supposed to be 3 dozen cookies, so I don't know how big the cookies are. I also feel like a whisk was the wrong idea, but it told me to whisk it. This is gonna be fun to get clean later. Let's get that all off. There we go. Perfect. I can hear Joe. He sounds like he's having a good time through the wall. That's good. Glad he's having fun. That sounded so passive. I'm glad he's having fun. I didn't mean it like that. I mean, I'm glad he's having fun. Whisk them and then the blender sorted out. Okay. That's better. I think maybe I was supposed to do this bit with a wooden spoon, and I just thought I was supposed to continue with a whisk. Oh my god, it's very stiff. I guess that's why it doesn't need to go in the fridge. And let's give that a taste. Yep. Pretty plain and simple. Nothing fancy. Right. Let's measure this. Let's weigh this bad boy. See how much is going on in each bowl, in each batch. And I have cookie scoops now because Frighten bought me cookie scoops. I've got cookie scoops. Very exciting. Okay. No wait, not 0. So, just doing the maths. 2042 minus 1384. So it's 658 grams divided by 3. Just 219.33333. Hello? Hello? Are we back? Can you see me? Hi. Yay! Oh, wow! There's so many of you! Thank you! Wait, what's wrong with my maths? What's wrong with my maths? I didn't do my maths wrong. How dare you? I was honking scared. Sorry, Borgo Goose. I'm sorry for frightening you. Okay. We're gonna portion it out now. And then do the mixes. The first batch of mixes. Mix-ins. That's a thing, right? Calling them mix-ins. This does not feel like it's gonna be enough for 12 cookies. I think the recipe may have lied to me. I guess maybe when it's got more stuff in it. There we go. Bang on the money. Okay. You should make edible kitchen sink. Yeah, sorry, I did respond to that, but it must have been before while I cut out. You mean basically just making this, but with no egg and a heat-treated flour. Because remember, kids, if you're making edible cookie dough, it's not just the egg you need to worry about, it's also the flour. You have to heat-treat your flour. Which you can do quite easily, but I don't want to give you instructions because I'm not fully sure and I don't want to end up with anyone getting food poisoning. You sound like you in the bottom of a fishbowl. That's what I have when I divide by 0. It's true. Okay. The first batch of additions are apricots, white chocolate, ginger, pretzels, and cherries. That was the first batch. That's the first batch, so... Running out of space. Running out of space for things. Running out of space for things. Running out of space, running out of space, running out of space for things. Ba-da-bum-bum. Stop bringing up Sonic Underground. I wonder who... Borger Goose. I mean, Borger Goose is the goose, obviously. Okay. Oh, apricots and ginger. We don't have very many apricots, so if I think another recipe wants apricots, we might have to be very careful with this. There. This is a new single, Space for Things. I'm running out of space for things. I'm running out of space for things. How much... Okay, so I'm supposed to put in 2 cups of chocolate chips for this cookie dough recipe, or cookie recipe. So... How much? I need to do 2 cups of additions in total. Do I want to measure it like that, or do I not bother? Go in there. Okay. I'm gonna need to move that actually. I need both trays of the oven free, so I'm gonna have to move that. So, instead, I'm gonna take those trays out. What do I do? What do I do in terms of the amount of stuff going in? Because it's supposed to be 2 cups of chocolate chips, but I'm replacing it with all of the bits and bobs. Do I do 2 cups altogether? Got hair in my mouth. I feel like that's the best thing to do. Where's my cup? Where is the cup? Where did I put the cup? There it is. So, let's go with... It's 2K, we found out it's 2K a stream.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Oh! Thank you, Hit People Guy. Was that supposed to be a donation? Because I can refund you that if you want. That's all the apricots we're going to be able to put in, guys. We have no apricots left. I didn't realize how few I had. Let me in! I can't get into the ginger. Oh, there we go. More chocolate chips, people. Oh, that's boring. Boo. Was it supposed to be for me, or is it supposed to be a donation? Okay, so apricots, ginger, and cherries. And then we've got white chocolate and pretzels as well to go in. Oh yeah, that wasn't fun. This is actually kind of fun. This is like going to the ice cream station and like getting all the stuff that you want on your ice cream. Oh, I've just realized it's supposed to be 2 cups for the... It's supposed to be 2 cups for the entire cookie dough recipe, not for a third of it. So I should just put a cup of stuff in. I got overexcited. Let's get that all out again. It's okay, these will all go in. So if they have a bit of cookie dough on them, it's fine. I thought this was an awful lot for one batch of cookies. But I was like, nope, measurements can't lie.
Thank you!
Hey! Thank you so much, Bran! Hold on 1 second. We gotta spin that wheel. Now, if apricots comes up, I'm gonna have to just not put it in. Because we don't have enough apricots. It's very messy. It is. So, I'm gonna say that's like half a cup. And just do that. And we're going to put the rest into the next cup. We'll sort it out. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. But spin that wheel for our 10th batch of cookies. Our next ingredient is... Oh my god, of course it's apricots. Stop that. Thank you so much for your donation. Bacon. We may not have enough bacon for all of these either. It's okay. We have... if we run out of ingredients, we will do more streaming tomorrow. But thank you so much. So the 10th batch of cookies so far is... Hold on. Rice Krispies, cherries, and bacon. I need to mix this until it's all incorporated. Even if that means crunching down the pretzels a bit more. I think this is going to make maybe 6 cookies? Not 12. If that. Okay, so... Batch number 1. I think that looks like there's enough stuff in there. Maybe I'll chuck in a couple more bits of ginger and cherry. There we go. We'll see. I know I can tell you for a fact that I'm not going to get through all 10 batches today. And I'm probably going to run out of ingredients. So, if that is the case, we will stream tomorrow. Non-stick cookie sheet. And my brand new cookie scoops. Just have to decide what size I want. Still, 60 cookies is a lot. Exactly. So even if it's not... Now, there's 3 sizes. I'm going to go for this one. That looks like a good size, right? Yeah, I'm going to check my my wheel and see if I actually put it on. That's really satisfying. It's like doing a stamp. Yeah, Maltesers is there. But I'm now going to get rid of apricots. Because I've run out. So that's no longer on the list. I wasn't expecting to get $100, to be honest, so... Cookie! Cookie! Oh, that's nice. I mean, I guess it's also better for, like, softer cookies. These ones are actually quite sturdy. Oh. It got stuck a little bit there, look. I can clean it, though. Self-cleaning. Oh my god. I think Joe might be losing at golf it. I'm not sure, though. He's making funny noises. Oh yeah, get rid of bacon. Good point. Also, I think that the pretzels might be confusing this poor little thing. It's trying to crunch them. It's like, what's going on? Let's get rid of bacon as well. Yeah, no, we'll get rid of bacon for now. And we'll work it out. Yep, this is probably going to make exactly 6. I feel like I need to put like a label on each of them that it's the first batch. Okay, that's fine. 6 is a lot easier to deal with. 6 cookies. Batch number 1. I think these ones are going to turn out really nice because they're basically just fruit and pretzels. So nothing crazy in there. I mean, the pretzels is pretty out there, but it's not like the weirdest thing I have on the list. Okay. Tray number 1. Okay, Google. What's 350 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
350 degrees Fahrenheit is 176.667 degrees Celsius.
Perfect. I remembered. I was just checking. I definitely put it on the right temperature. Okay. Oh, how long does it need? I didn't check that. Just staring at the ingredients, that's not helpful. Okay, 10 minutes. They will still appear pale. I knew that. I was just testing you. Exactly. Just testing you. Make sure you know. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes.
Alright, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
I have to turn them halfway because my oven's uneven. Okay, so now we need to put in another 219 grams. Oh, there are bits of ginger and cherry on that spoon. We don't want that. I made salted caramel cookies with pretzels. Oh my god, that sounds so good! I don't even like salted caramel, but it just seems to be everywhere. Like, a lot of recipes that I'm seeing are like salted caramel. Like, is it a big thing right now? Is it trending? Oh, too much. 10 grams too much. Now, obviously I have yet to see the ones that are coming out of the oven, but I think I like this recipe because of the, because of the way it scoops. It's a lot nicer, so I'm just trying to clean up these cherries. I will say that I'm glad I didn't put in anything like marshmallows, because I keep forgetting that they melt. Obviously I know marshmallows melt, but like when you put them in cookies it just like burns. Okay, I think that's everything separated. Right, what's the second batch? Milk chocolate, apricots, Rice Krispies, Smarties, and white chocolate. Okay, let's add the apricots I have here. Wait, no, put them all in the... This is actually quite a little bit easier. If we do like a cup-ish of add-ins, it's a bit easier to keep track of. White chocolate. Which is regular chocolate chip cookies, but with butterscotch chips instead of chocolate chips. See, we don't really have butterscotch chips. I've never seen them, at least. I'm sure they're available somewhere. But I was talking about these on the stream because I was like, we could have those as the thing for the cookies, but then I realized that we don't really have them here. So we've had to make a special trip. No! I can't get in, my hands are wet. Chocolate chips, just milk chocolate chips. Smarties, so double chocolate. Oh yes, good, there are still Smarties left after me and Joe have munched loads of them. I should probably chop these, but I'm not going to. And Rice Krispies. Fake Rice Krispies, they're not real. You can get them on Amazon. Ah! That looks good. Those ones look good. This is kind of fun. It's like making custom orders. Maybe I should have that as a thing for my bakery. Hello! Oh, hello. That was a bit startling. You want a bit of ginger?
Actually, no, right. That looks like a child has gone, I'm gonna make cookies today, Mum. And the mum has not supervised whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking it looked like when you go to the ice cream factory and you just like put in on all of the toppings.
The what?
You know, the ice cream factory. I think it was in like Premier Inn or something. Maybe. It's not like a whole shop on its own. It's like in the corner. And you go and you get like a little bowl of ice cream. And you can put...
Oh, you son of a gun!
Oh, thank God. I thought that was the whole bottle. I thought you just dropped the whole thing. I was like, oh no. This batch is called the Chocolate Crunch Cookie.
Bacon for me.
You can have some of this one because it's a bit too burnt. But you can have a try of this.
Some of this stuff.
Yeah, you can have a try of this one if you want. This is crispier. That's quite chewy. Put in the last of the apricot. Oh! Bran says hello!
Hello, Bran!
Oh no, it's Pizza Hut I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Pizza Hut.
Orange one has clove.
There you go. Let's do the thing. This one just won't mix.
I'm not sure about candied bacon.
No? Did you try the other stuff? The stuff that's actually how it's supposed to be. Oh! Okay, Google. Reset timer.
Right. Resetting for 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
No? Not a fan?
No.
That's okay.
No.
Don't have to be a fan. This one doesn't want to mix fully.
However, pretzels, that's what I'm here for. You should make pretzels on stream at some point. Ooh.
What, like soft pretzels?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, we're just gonna have to go with the flow on this one because it doesn't want to all mix together.
Needs more wet stuff.
Yeah, but I can't add more wet stuff because I've measured out the... Don't do that, how rude.
Okay.
But look! Cookie scoop. You want a cookie scoop? Hold on, I need to get a tray out first. Burger goose, running around on the loose. Steals your burger every time. Not feeding him is such a crime. Oh my god, you just threw cookie everywhere. Look out, here comes the burger goose. Okay. Scoop, please. Crunch. There you go. Squeeze. Perfect.
These are not gonna work.
Why not?
Because look at them.
It will be fine. I can just squish them together with my hands. I will do it. Don't judge my process.
I will judge your process. That's what I'm here for.
Oh.
Ah.
What'd you try?
I'm gonna burn sugar.
Yeah. So there's 6 cookies in a batch, rather than 12. I didn't intentionally do that, it was just the way the recipe ended up.
I think it'd be easier molding them by hand.
No, this is fine. I'm doing fine.
Very well.
Very well.
Bubble.
Plus this is easier to portion it out. If I did it by hand, I wouldn't be able to bet the right amount for each cookie.
Get punched.
Bye, hun. I love you. This seems like it's got more. I guess that's because of the Rice Krispies have kind of bulked it out. And as he is one to do, Joe has forgot his water. He came in to get water and he forgot his water. That's just a meme at this point. There's so many Smarties in that one. I'm going to put the Smartie in the other one. Only 6 cookies in a batch? Why so few? It's supposed to be 12 in a batch, because this recipe is supposed to be for 3 dozen, so I was going to just keep doing the recipe. But when I actually divided it up, I guess maybe they were expecting you to make really small cookies. But like, I'm not even using the biggest cookie scoop that I have in the set. I'm throwing stuff. Shh. Oh, batch is supposed to be 12. Hello, Sophia! How are you doing? Can we have a shout out, please? Sophia the Hobbit. How are you doing? Welcome to my cookie stream. It's now cookies. We've already done the burgers. They're all gone. I've eaten them all. Cookies! Cookies. Cookies, sir? Cookies, ma'am? Cookies. What's the gender neutral term for sir, ma'am? Good, I'm glad to see you're good. How has your day been? Hold on. Okay, Google. How much time is left on my timer, please?
There's 1 minute and 7 seconds left.
I'm just gonna wait for them to be done. No, I'm not. I'm too lazy. I'm too impatient. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Second timer for 2 minutes.
Nope. That's not what I said. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Third timer for 10 minutes.
There we go.
Starting now.
So, what's happening today, Sophia, I mean, obviously it says here, but I'll explain, is throughout the stream, for Google said no timers, there's now a 10-minute time. I'm sorry. For every $5 donated, we spin the wheel and we add a new ingredient to the cookies. So you can see we have quite a few batches to make. So basically, during the beginning of the stream, I just took in the donations and now I'm actually having to make the cookies. So we're about to make our third batch, but I can't bake them yet because the first 2 batches are still in the oven. And I only have so much space in my oven and so many cookie sheets. Stop! Stop! That's supposed to be the first. That's the first batch, apparently, done. So I'll get those out in a second. I'll have to go. It's been good. Oh, yes! Have a good shift. I hope it goes okay. I hope it passes fairly quickly. And thank you so much for stepping in as a temp mod. Hope you have a good time. And give the cats lots of kisses for me. Not really. I learned French in primary school. No, wait. High school. And I basically have forgotten all of it. I don't know if these are done. It said they were still gonna be pale when they came out, so we're just gonna have to trust it. Trust the process. Oh, I see. Michelle, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you! Okay. So, first batch are out. I can't check if they're done yet, because I have to wait for them to cool. So, we're just gonna have to hope. Because the recipe said... Stop! The recipe said that they were gonna be done. When they're done, they come out, but they still look a little bit underdone, because they have to cook on the tray. So we're just gonna have to hope that it's right. Now you can wait along with me. Yay! So the first batch, the ones that just brought out the oven, were apricots, white chocolate, ginger, pretzels, and cherries. This second batch that's just gone in is milk chocolate, apricots, Rice Krispies, Smarties, and white chocolate. And the third batch we're about to make, is bacon, candied bacon, dark chocolate, crisps, cherries, and white chocolate. I'm excited for that one, to be honest. That sounds really good. So, I've made a... Ooh, that sounds so good. Yes, good. So this is the last bit of the... Oh, the confetti. The confetti. The confetti's not supposed to do that. It's Tauntaun roast tuna. He's from Hoth. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to mix... Ooh. Errant Rice Krispie. Mix all the stuff in. Oh, the dark chocolate. I never actually got out the dark chocolate chips, so we need to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Do I not have any? Do I not have any dark chocolate chips? I thought I did. I didn't bother putting them on the list because I always have dark chocolate. No! Ah! Oh wait, there we go. I don't have dark chocolate chips, but I have a bar of dark chocolate. So we'll use that. I think I might have 2 actually. Nope, that's also milk. I have so much milk chocolate. I thought I had like none. Apparently I do the thing where I think I have none and I buy more. So, oh yeah. So we basically add like a cup of add-ins all together, and then we're gonna put it in. It's like making your own custom cookie. Hello, Mr. Whiskey. How are you doing? It's good to see you. So I'm just gonna break this up. I thought I had chocolate chips, which is why I didn't spend time chopping it up like I did with the white chocolate. Go in there. It's whiskey business. Can I get a shower for Mr. Whiskey too, please? Thank you. Oh, these chunks are gonna be way too big. Oops. So yeah, we're currently making, to be clear, the 3rd batch, but we have up to 10 to make. We may not make all of them today. We may not be able to. I have way too much milk chocolate. I might just start replacing the dark chocolate for milk chocolate. I don't know how many cookies need dark chocolate. I've lost count. Plus, if we run out of ingredients, the plan is to just start doing extra stream tomorrow. But you know what? That is no reason for you not to donate. If you guys want to donate and add more ingredients to the cookies, that's also totally awesome. So we're raising money for the American Heart Association, and then we're making super unhealthy cookies. But we shan't combine. You know, we won't talk about how that doesn't really work. Because we made a very healthy dinner, okay? We made salmon burgers and it was lovely. It was super tasty. And we shall ignore the fact that we are now making cookies with egg and butter and lots of sugar and chocolate and bacon. I'm really excited for this one. Honestly, this one sounds the best because it's got dark chocolate and cherries and bacon and... Ew, salmon. Oh, rude. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, Pink Fruit. We were also on the For You page earlier today, which is why I have my alerts silenced, because I didn't want to get spammed, but we were okay. We had no follow bots happening. We had a couple of troll names, but that was it. I thought this was for an AHA revival. I mean, I'll just burst into it now. I also love Take On Me. Right. So, we're using basically a measuring cup to kind of judge. We're doing like just under a measuring cup's worth of add-ins. We should be doing less than that probably, but oh well. Got some cherries. Oh no. Yep, cherries. They are unfortunately glacé cherries because I think black forest, no, sour cherries. Dark cherries would be really nice because it's like bacon and cherries and dark chocolate and that all works really well together, but that's not what's happening. This is candied bacon that we made. There's still more to chop up if I ever have a moment that I'm waiting for stuff to like cool or whatever. But I think that's probably gonna be enough for one batch of cookies. Got white chocolate. Not too much, I don't want to make it too sweet. And crisps. I think I know what it might be, Samuel. Candy Bacon is also my dancing stage name. Pig on me. What does that mean in French then, huh? So we're using these, by the way. You're supposed to use like ridged crisps, but that was the closest we could find. So we're using Walker's Baked Crisps. Walker's being the company that you guys in America call Lay's. Just in case you didn't know. Here we go. Not at all strange. Okay, that's probably been 5 minutes. I'm gonna... Yeah, these aren't cooked. I'm gonna put them back in. They need more than 10 minutes. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 3 minutes.
Second timer.
For 3 minutes.
Starting now.
Sorry to everyone who has Google Assistants. Oh, good! I'm glad. Dang. Where's it going? What's where? What's what? What? Who? Because it's a Walker's crisp. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I've got streamer brain. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Hey, on. Okay, I think I got a better ratio of add-ins on this cookie than from the last one. I'm trying not to break the crisps up too much because I don't want to end up with just crisp crumbs. I think that looks pretty good. That looks like good, interesting, you know. And I'm gonna have to make a fresh batch of the base dough in a second, but I can't at the moment anyway because the cookies are in the oven, so I can't do anything. Oh, we should chop the bacon while we wait. There we go. That's why we did that. I'm gonna sit down again. There are cookie scoops on my chair. Okay, Google. What timer is that? What timer is that?
That's your 10-minute timer.
Cool. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 3 minutes.
Second timer for 3 minutes. And we're starting now.
Hello, Unicorn Mobster. Come on, there we go. I'm sorry to hear that, Shelby. What's in the cookie? Why did that sound so much like a mobster? Like, where's the money? I guess because your name's Unicorn Mobster, that's probably why. Anything and everything. Depends on which batch. This one is bacon, dark chocolate, crisps, cherries, and white chocolate. That's why we're chopping up bacon for the next one. We don't really have much. I could make more, but I'd rather not. So I'm going to try and just spread this across any more ones that come up that have bacon. That's interesting. Yeah, it's basically, it's for charity, so every $5 gets a spin of the wheel and something random is added to the cookies. Stop! So that'll be batch number 1. Everything but the flamethrower. Gotta cook them somehow. Exactly. Can't put the flamethrower in the cookie. Also, look at that. It looks so good. It's candied bacon, I should say that, if you've just joined us. It's not, just straight up bacon. Though I did consider just doing straight up bacon. That was originally the plan. But we're doing candied bacon. So it has a little bit extra sweetness to it. That's the bacon all chopped. We're gonna get out the first batch of cookies. Okay, then it's less interesting. Yeah, that's the first batch. Try and make sure they're definitely cooked. Because when I took it out the first time, it wasn't. And then this is the third batch. Ginger's in the way. I put in way too many fillings the first time. That's the first batch of cookies. They're quite small, actually. I think they're supposed to be smaller, though. I have to wait 5 minutes while they cool. And then we're gonna take them off, let them cool on a rack while we put the next batch in the oven. Though I really should be mixing up the basic batch. Stop! Stop! That's the one with the Smarties. Okay, so that 5 minutes will be for both of them. How did the hipster burn his tongue? I don't know. Gotta head off for groceries. I've showed you around a bit, hopefully. So oh, thank you so much, Bran. I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot I made it too short. Thank you. You're really nice. And I hope your groceries go okie dokie. You get everything you need. And you get a nice sit down when you're done. And a nice big glass of lemonade. I used to do that when I was a... He drank the coffee before it was cool. Nice. Very good. Very good. I used to do that when I was a catalogue deliverer in high school. Yeah. When I was done with my rounds, if it was like a summer's day, I'd have like a lemonade ice lolly. It was so good. Right. I could start mixing the next batch of cookies, but I don't want to. I want to just sit down for a second. So the next batch, so the dough that I'm using, the recipe makes 3 batches. So then that's why I've been separating it into 3, cooking the 3, and then I'm just trying to keep an eye on which batch, because it's not always obvious which one's which, and I don't want to give a cookie to someone and then be like, oh, there's bacon in here. So the next one we're doing is cherries, ginger, dark chocolate, bacon, and Smarties. So basically the first 2 combined. I want to eat the cookie. Candy's back. Careful, Candy, you might end up in the cookie. I'm just sitting here, chilling, vibing, you know, while my cookie's cool. I can't do anything yet. I have to wait for them to cool. So much stuff everywhere. It's a very messy kitchen right now. I remember seeing a tweet that was like, how do other cooking streamers have tidy kitchens? And I was like, I am not being included in this. I do not have a tidy kitchen by the end of stream. I think I'll dye the tips purple today. Yes! Do it! My hair is actually faded quite a lot. I need to redo it. But it's just having the energy to do that is can't be bothered. But do it. People keep coming into my stream and are like, considering dyeing my hair, and I'm always like, do it now. You have to. I have been streaming for so long. I have, and I still have lots of cookies to make. I think I'm gonna go for 6 batches because that's just another one of those cookie doughs, and then chuck them in the oven for 12 minutes or so. So probably like at least another hour. I could maybe go for the full 10. No. Well, actually no, we only need 9, right? Because the 10 doesn't have all the ingredients yet. I've been considering for years, but I won't probably. I understand. I had my hair dyed on top of my natural hair color because I have brown hair. Naturally. I know it's not naturally pink, surprise. I had it dyed on top of that, so it was like basically brown, but in the light it looked a bit red. And for probably like 2 years I had that. And then when I moved to university, I was just like, I'm gonna bleach it, and I did. And then I was like, never going back. So it could be a shame. I mean, you could always do, if you really wanted to dye your hair, you could always do something on top of it with like a semi-permanent. Just to see what it looks like. Because then in the light, it kind of catches and it's like a different color, but it looks the same color. Or slightly darker. I don't know how dark your hair is. What's the impossible, Shelby? Did you make a cup of coffee without burning yourself? It's almost been 5 minutes. So these ones weren't actually cooked the first go around, so I'm hoping that I've now adjusted the time enough that they're gonna cook in the middle. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. They're still a little underdone, but better than they were. Oh, that one's okay. I think if I leave them on the tray a little longer, because you don't usually leave them on the tray because they will overcook, but these ones are a little underdone, so I might just leave them on the tray. Oh no, these ones are good. These ones look good. Ooh, yeah, okay. The second batch I did right. So that was 12 minutes I did that. And I turned it after 10. So I'm happy with those ones. But now I need to find somewhere to cool them. because I have no space left. There is stuff everywhere. Okay, let's maybe get rid of this packaging. Put that up there. Quick panicked tidy, as I realize I have no counter space. My hair is dark brown. Yes, you could dye it back. Never choose a natural look with natural highlights. Yeah, no, I totally get you. Playing a game and we both kill each other at the same time. Oh no! Okay, so these are batch number 2. They feel so good. Oh, they are losing little bits on the bottom, so if they have a chocolate chip on the bottom of the cookie, they're losing it. It's getting stuck to the tray. So not ideal, but still okay. Batch number 2, don't they look good? Okay. Now there's no nuts in any of these for obvious reasons, so that's not going to be a problem for anyone I'm giving these to. This one hasn't cooked all the way through. I think it had a white chocolate chip at the bottom, so that's kind of... It's a bit gooey. It's kind of squidged in. I will taste that one. That will be my taster. And these are batch number 1. Again, not really fully cooked, but better than I thought they'd be. Done that a few times, always amazing me when it happens. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, I won't lie. I play things like Jackbox. That's probably the closest I get. But I am making coffee. Ah, good. Enjoy your coffee. Right. I'm only rushing through this bit because I have got more cookies to go in. So I need the trays. I only have 2 cookie trays. Because I normally only need 2 cookie trays because I can't really use more than that at a time. So let's get these bad boys cooling on the rack. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot I made 7 of the second batch because I just had a little bit too much. My boyfriend also really likes my hair. Oh no, yeah, I totally get you. Like... Dog! Hold on.
Oh, big man!
I muted it so I could shout through, but you were right behind me, so I didn't need to.
I'm just bringing my glasses through.
Your collection.
My collection.
Oh, sorry. Oh yes, I love when playing. There was one time we played Fibbage, a couple of weeks ago, and 3 people put in the exact same answer, and it was awesome. It was an awesome moment. Okay, here we go. Batch number 3. Well, they're over there. They're cooling.
Oh my lord!
If you want to try one, it is the one on the end is the best one to try. A little bit of a fool. Ha 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 ha. I don't mean that. You're not a fool. A fool for dating me. Hey, I'm joking. Give me a kiss. No, come back. No! No! He ran away. Now I am sad. I will forever be sad. Oh no! We're only gonna make 6. Okay, so clearly I had an extra one of the second batch. I'll get him next time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Okay. Squish these down a little bit so they cook a bit easier. Squish, 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 squish. My real question is, how do other cooking streamers deal with like 12-hour streams? Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 12 minutes.
Alright, 12 minutes. And that's starting now.
Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes.
Sure. For how long?
10 minutes. Mo? No, you're not listening? 10 minutes.
Sorry. How long?
10 minutes.
Second time.
Thank you.
10 minutes. Starting now.
Okay. This is the second batch. Yes. No. I can never win a tickle fight against Joe. Milk chocolate, apricots, Rice Krispies, Smarties, and white chocolate. Mmm. Woo! Hold on. It's gooey. Because it's still warm. Mmm. Yep. That's a good combo. Ah. Sorry. I'm just getting lost in how nice this is. Mm-hmm. And the Smarties. Mmm. That one is good. Right. I'm moving everything up so I can try and arrange them by batch number. Oh, handy. Because you add everything but the kitchen sink. Oh, tell you what though, there's a nice cookie, but it's very stodgy. Whew. Quickly washing this. This is why I have non-stick cookie trays, because it's literally just that. Now they're clean. Now they're done. Now I can mix up a new batch of dough. I'm gonna just do these ones though. I don't think I can do the third batch. I will need. I'm trying to find somewhere to put this because I can't put it down. No, I'll put it here. Chair, come here. We need to get started making a new batch of dough. I thought they were named because you had to eat them over the kitchen sink. That's just every cookie. You did it again, Shelby. You did the impossible for a second time. Very impressed. Actually, I think, if I'm being sensible, I don't think I can do another 3 batches. I'm getting really tired now. And I don't want to push myself too much and burn out. So, I'll just cover everything up and then we can come back and do it again tomorrow? How does that sound, guys? I don't have D&D tomorrow, so... And I could always make the cookie dough ahead of time, so we just have to mix things in. How does that sound? Thank you so much for follow the Quibbler. I appreciate it. Then I'd call them enemies' bed cookies. Gotta let them sleep in the uncomfort of getting stabbed by crumbs. I love it. Yep, sounds good. Okay, I think that's a good idea. I'm obviously not going to leave yet because we have to finish baking those cookies. But I think 3 batches is and obviously the salmon burgers I think is a decent amount. Plus, you guys can donate more if you want to tomorrow, and I can end up making loads and loads of cookies for the whole day. I return after much work calling shenanigans. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, no, we have had no major problems. We had a couple of rude usernames, but Maru banned them before they even said anything, so everything is Gucci. We're currently in the process of waiting for the third batch of cookies, and I'm kind of doing a small tidy of everything, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for those cookies to come out, and then I'm going to stop the stream, and we're going to come back again tomorrow and make the rest of the cookies. Oh my goodness! Ah! Hello! Thank you so much for that raid. Can we get a shout out for F and Jeff and Chefin, please? Welcome! And thank you so much for that follow, full regret. I've read that as full regent for a second. And yes, I'm Lulu. Welcome in. It is lovely to have you here. Hello, everyone. We love it when cookies come out. It's so brave of them. You're right. So, hello. We're doing a charity stream. I'm not finished yet, but we're kind of getting to the wrapping up stages. But we still love the company. Hello. What we are doing... First of all, I'm checking there's no cookie dough on any of these before I put them back in. Is we're making cookies. We've already made the salmon burgers. We're making cookies, and every $5 donation to charity is a new ingredient added to the cookie batch. So I've just put my third batch in the oven, and I have 10 in total. So what we're gonna do, what we've decided, because I've already been streaming for like a ridiculous amount of time, is we're gonna finish the one that's in the oven, try it, and then we're gonna come back tomorrow and do more. I'm in the spice right now. Can I be cumin? Yes, you can. You can join my little spice rack. Give me whatever spice you want. Everyone is welcome. But hello! And how are you doing? F and Jeffin and Chefin. What, Jeffin? Should I call you Jeffin? I don't know. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Look at that Twitch apron. Yes. It's a relic from the days of old, for it says Twitch Creative on it. That's it all. That's a throwback. But yeah, so I have a little wheel that spins for every $5. Every $25 we add a new batch, hence why I'm on up to 10. I'm on the 10th batch right now. Not making it, but up to 10. Do a lovely Thai curry. Oh, lovely. I want to be ghost peppers and sriracha. Sriracha. Not sriracha. Sorry, I read that wrong. Sriracha. But yeah, I've been streaming for about 6 hours, which isn't the longest I've streamed, but I'm starting to flag. So I decided we're going to stop at the third batch, which is currently in the oven, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow, because I also did dinner, which I've already eaten, so I can't show you. But here's a cookie so far. Ta-da! So this is the first batch, which was... Sorry to repeat myself for everyone who knows already. First batch, which was apricots, white chocolate, ginger pretzels, and cherries. The second batch, which was milk chocolate, apricots, Rice Krispies, Smarties, and white chocolate. And in the oven, we have dark chocolate, crisps, cherries, white chocolate, and candy bacon. And hello, Seraphim. Sorry, I didn't say hello. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Yeah, Mox's cinnamon. Called dibs years ago. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. I was on the front page earlier, so I had auto mod turned up really high, just to be careful. But it was okay. I didn't need it in the end. You've never baked cookies? Oh my goodness. Give it a go. You should make some. Get like a super easy recipe. Don't worry about being fancy. You need to fix that right now. Go make a cookie. Don't get so aggressive. Don't be so aggressive, honestly. But yes, if you've never been here before, hello. I am also a Scottish cooking streamer. My name is Lara. I stream cooking on Fridays, and I stream gaming through the week. So you've caught me on a cooking day, and yeah, and I'm making cookies. That's what's happening right now. But I made salmon burgers with sweet potato fries and avocado salsa, which was super tasty. Wah! Which is literally just like avocados and lime juice and onions and parsley. Really good. Very oniony, but very nice. Am I streaming a particular game at the moment? Right now, stop! Oh, I need to turn the cookies. Hold on. I'll answer your question in a second. I just need to turn these over. Or rather, around. I'm really this is the one I'm most intrigued for because it's got bacon in it. Candied bacon, but still. Still in caps from a work interface. Cookies. Brazilian was cooking in her house and I that she had cookies in her repertoire. Well, you should give it a go. As for the game question, I'm playing Professor Layton and also Littlewood and also Planet Zoo. And also a couple of other games. Basically just depends on my mood, but Professor Layton's like my main game that I'm playing, and then on Thursday nights I play indie games, so I'll usually play a different one every week. So that's kind of... Oh, and Cozy Grove. We're playing a lot of different games, but I intentionally is kind of like the one I've scheduled is Professor Layton, which is a puzzle game. I've had my BDBI on Planet Zoo for ages, you know, can't make up my mind if I want to play it or not. It's a lot of work, like, building what you want. I personally prefer, so basically I've gone through the tutorials and I've done a couple of my own zoos, but I prefer when I'm given a zoo and then told to, like, fix it because something's wrong and I can, like, tweak things, rather than when they go, here, make a zoo, because then I can never make it look nice enough. It basically depends on what you like doing. If you like playing things like City Skylines, or maybe, like, The Sims... Stop! But for, like, making things pretty. Like, you know, when some people play The Sims just to make people and then make them do stuff, and some people play The Sims to, like, build. If you're a person who likes building in The Sims, that's more... I would recommend Planet Zoo for that. Yeah, I think that's done. Let you guys have a look. Dark chocolate, white chocolate, crisps, cherries, and bacon. But the bacon's very small, so once they're cooled, we'll give them a taste. If you quite like building, then you might love it. Just gonna disappear off for tea. Really enjoyed stream today. Congrats, well done. Thank you so much, Dragon. Thank you for the donations and the bits. And I love your face, and I hope that you have a good dinner. Wasn't there a redhead boy sim named Flynn? Oh my god, are you guys talking about the old schools and stuff? What? BRB, need to go get some water. Good, you need to hydrate. We don't let people not hydrate here. But thank you again so much for that raid. Effin' Jeffin'. Whew. I'm torn between Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. I might pick up. People who have played both that I know say that they prefer Planet Coaster, but that is just the small sample size of people that I know personally. So, also it's quite fun because I am friends with someone who worked on Planet Zoo, and sometimes they come into the chat and tell me what things, like how things work, and it's great if I get stuck. So I was just taking a selfie before I took pictures of these cookies. Oh yeah, I can turn this off now. Put that on for 5 minutes to cool down the cookies, and then we can taste it. I just want to taste these cookies because they got bacon in them. I'm excited. I mean, with the rides, like the safari rides and stuff, they've kind of added a little bit of a roller coaster element, but I guess you can't actually go, like, up in the sky. Look at my two little loopy-doos. Wah! So yeah, I don't know what time yet, but probably about the same time, probably about 2 p.m, I imagine, because I want to get a lie in. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, and make the rest of the cookies that I've missed. So, and I will probably cap the amount of cookies maybe at 12 batches, but I will need to go out to the shop in the morning and get stuff, because I don't have enough. ingredients for all of the cookies, so I'm gonna have to go get more. Especially sugar. I think I'm running low on sugar. No cap. But I don't want to be like almost done. I mean, I guess that's kind of the fun of it, but could you imagine if I was like literally about to end the stream and someone donated 25 and I had to make another batch? It's like kind of fun, but also it gets to a point where it's like, ah, copper! Oh my god, my stomach is growling so loud. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for that raid. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. Thank you so much for that follow. Culinary Rewind and Porter Hawk and hello Copper and how are you doing? And oh my goodness, hi everyone. Hello. If you've never met me before, hello, my name is Lara. I am also a Scottish cookie streamer. We're all here. Cause Effin' Jeffin' and Sheffin's here too. We're all here. We're all here. All in one place. Woo, raid! Thank you, Casey. Hi, Eaterin. Hello, thank you. That guy Lou and Michael Gibson 94 for those follows. I appreciate your faces. All of Scotland in one place. Yes, all of us. We're all together. Hello. We are just waiting on the third batch of cookies to cool down. I was gonna wrap up the stream, but now you guys are all here. Oh, you know what? We've all combined. We've combined raids. We'll take it somewhere else. We'll take it to someone. It'll be exciting. What's a kitchen sink cookie? It is a... For some reason, my brain was gonna be like... I don't know, what's the kitchen sink cookie with you? Sorry. No, basically what they are is you just chuck in everything. So all sorts of things. So what we've been doing is every $5 I've been spinning the wheel. It's dollars because it's an American charity. I've been spinning a wheel and adding a random ingredient to the next batch of cookies. So we've got white chocolate, we've got dark chocolate, we've got cherries and apricots and ginger and pretzels and candied bacon. It's just, it all goes in. And Smarties. So these ones have Smarties in them. Hold on, let me show you. See? Smarties and chocolate chips. And this one has cherries and white chocolate. And this one, can I actually lift it to show you? Which are still technically cooling. These, thank you for that follow! Line sorts. Sorry, my alerts are also silent right now because I was on front page earlier and I didn't want to get spammed. So, cherries, white chocolate, dark chocolate, crisps, and candied bacon in these ones. So, no, gee, it fell in half. Well, no, we're gonna have to eat that one. Let them cool down a second more. We've raised quite a lot of money for the American Heart Association. It was pretty good. It's a pretty good time. I hope you guys will stick around because we're just wrapping up now and then we can go and send even more love to someone else. And thank you very much for true sensitivity. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm really quickly gonna see if the next person on the list for this event is live. Oh, thank you very much for those biddies. I appreciate those biddies. Right, hold on. I will look everyone up. It's probably... I will look who is up. Tabatai might be... Oh, that is the timer for the cookies to be cool enough. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody in chat, that's also for you, not just for me. Okay, let's get these cookies off the board. Give them a go, shall we? Swing this in here. She's great. She appreciates quite a bit. Yes, she is great, isn't she? Oh yeah, I didn't say. Can I have a shout out for Copper? I know I asked for one for Jeffin, but I got so overwhelmed. Can I have a shout out for Copper and for Eaterin and KC as well, please? Just spam the chat with shout outs. So we've already tried one of these. I'm gonna try one of these as well. They're a little bit underdone, but that's fine. That's fine. It's just me eating these ones. This is the one with bacon in it, but I have a feeling I won't be able to taste it because I can't actually see any bacon. So, itadakimasu and all that. Yeah, I can only taste chocolate. So, I need to put more bacon in. Oh! Your boy Dazza also rated. Well, thank you. I can someone do a shout out for them as well. I'm gonna add more bacon on the top so I can get more bacon taste. It's fine. I'm getting chocolate everywhere. I'm gonna put some bacon on it. Put some bacon on it. That's better. This tastes like a chocolate cookie. I can't really taste the bacon. I'm gonna say they're a success. Yeah, a little bit underdone. But that's okay. I'm just gonna take pictures. Must need more bacon, yeah. Well, I have all of this bacon. This is all candied bacon that I chopped up to go in the cookies. And I have 2 ones that are burnt. So I do have more for next time, because we do have more batches with bacon in them. The next one, for example, is cherries, ginger, dark chocolate, bacon, and Smarties. So I'm just going to not put as much chocolate in. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying your curry. We're not leaving yet, but I'm going to see if Tabatai is still alive. Because that's who's the last person. Yes! Is Tabatai doing? I thought they were doing the event. Maybe they're not. Maybe I misread it. Who's doing the event? Today. We can still go see Tabatai. I just want to go to the next person who's doing the stream. What time is it in Eastern US right now? Gotta lurk while I eat quick. Don't worry about it. Don't cut out the chocolate. I won't cut it out. Don't worry. It's just like less of it. Enjoy your food. I never asked what you made, but enjoy your food. I hope it is tasty. Checking what time it will be now. It's currently 3:15 for America. So I guess it is Tabatai cooking we'll be going to, right? Doesn't say anything in their title about it, so I didn't think. Excuse me, I'm trying to mute the stream. There we go. We'll still go and say hi then. Anyway. Does Borgo Goose like cookies? I don't know. I think Borgo Goose might like burger-shaped cookies, but probably no other cookies. Or cut out the chocolate and skip Luca. I'll send it in the trebuchet, shall I? The trebuchet we have built for you. Right. Okay. I don't want to lose the hype of these raids, so I'm gonna parcel you guys up and shoot you over to Tabatai, for some more awesomeness. I don't know if they're going to be on front page. It doesn't say anything in their title, but maybe they are. Maybe they're just not making a big deal out of it. So, anyway, let's... oh, should I call Joe through to try a cookie? No, he said he was too full. We'll just wrap up the stream. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. And especially to the donations. How much did we raise in total? Hold on, let's go back to the kitchen cam. $240. I think that might be the most I've ever raised on a charity stream. So thank you guys so much for all of those amazing donations. We will be back tomorrow. We can do an extra stream to get all the cookies done. So I hope you will join me then. I will probably still be taking donations. I think, yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll take donations, but I might have to cap the cookies, even though people are telling me not to do that. I hope you guys had a really good stream. I definitely did. I'm gonna run those credits now, and then we'll come back and say a proper goodbye. My feet hurt so much. That's the only reason I'm stopping the stream. Thank you, Hey People Guy. I still don't know if that was an intentional donation. Thank you for the bits from Morgan, Ego, Dragon, and Michael Gibson. Thank you for my mods, of course. Flinks, Luco, Mox, Mara, Joe, Samio, and Faye, who is no longer here. Thank you for the follows from True Sensitivity, Lion Sorts, That Guy Lou, Michael Gibson, Porterhawk, Culinary Rewind, Seraphim, Yes I'm Lulu, Full Regret, The Quibbler, Pink Fruit, Hypnosis, Red Raven, Mad Vixen, Argdlahem, some rude names, Borger Goose and Morgan Big, and from the subs from Joe, Hits Okay, Little Kitchen Witch, and Bran, and the hosts from Bran, Bomb on Stilts, Shelby, and Fox Human, the raids from Copper, Clinkit, and F and Jeffin and Sheffin, and of course, all of the donations. That was a lot of stuff to read. I appreciate your faces. Best cookies, no cap. Exactly, best cookies, no cap. Here is the recipe one more time. If I know a lot of you didn't see the salmon burgers, but they were really, really good. I recommend them. They're very nice. They're very good. Last thing I need to say is thank you to my patrons, listed below: Ego, Hip People Guy, Kirsty, Luco, Pete, Samio, Show, Sketchy, and Dragon. If you guys didn't support me on Patreon, I would not be able to afford to get ingredients to do this kind of thing. It's been such a fun day. Tea or coffee? I'm currently got a coffee that I've barely touched, so that's probably why I'm so tired. But thank you guys. Let's get that raid on the way. Hold on. Ka-chow. If you don't already follow me on Twitter, if you do want to, there it is. Let's go and say hi to Tabatai. Oh my goodness, so many people. That's such a big raid. You guys know the drill by now. Awesome stream, Rainbow Auntie. I will see you guys tomorrow if you can make it. It's okay if you can't, because I know I usually stream during the week, so a lot of people are busy on the weekends. I will see you guys tomorrow for the rest of the cookies. I think it's the best plan because it means I can actually have a good night's sleep, and I'll be back tomorrow. I've been feeling so buzzed today. Thank you so much for all the support, especially when we were on the front page. My mods were super on the ball. I love you all. It's going to be so great. Remember, wear your mask, wash your hands, stay safe. I'm saying it before Mara does. Safe. Remember to drink some water, have some food, and take your medication. And if you don't, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to come over there and I'm going to punch you. I'm not going to punch you. I'm not a violent person. But let's quickly make sure I'm actually tabbed into the right stream on my phone. And let's go and say hi to Tabatai. I don't know what she's talking about. I never say that. No punching, it's PG stream. True. I will see you guys in a little bit. I will see you guys tomorrow, in fact. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I love your faces. Stay safe. I'm gonna push that button now. Okay. Mwah. Goodbye.